have liftoff.
And I believe we are live. Cool. So, testing out the new audio.
I
Gonna do a
think it
little
might,
gunpla and chill.
judging by how it is right now, I'm thinking it's the fact that we were in a we were all in a private call. That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, I think you're probably right about that because now that we're on the server, it seems to be working just fine.
That's that's pro- I think I know the issue because they allocate a lot of their servers, their like actual like hard servers to servers, like actual servers instead of the private chats
That makes
because
sense.
that way because a lot of YouTubers and other people like use them to put a lot of stuff on.
Yeah, pulling a lot of bandwidth.
Yeah. Whereas the private chats like that, they can't really cope with it. They're
So,
because they're meant for just smaller, just kind of like quick chats, and that's it.
yeah, like private.
Hmm.
The first thing I will say about P Bandai kits is that for the money you're spending, I would prefer a full color box.
Yeah, I've noticed that was an issue.
The box art it's gorgeous, but
Hmm.
it's also one tone.
Yeah.
But you know, I don't think that this was a mobile suit that was in very high demand, being from
Oh,
a video game that very few people played.
what is it?
The Efreet Nacht. It
Oh,
is
I know that one.
right. It's like the all purple Efreet.
Hmm.
It's from uh, Battlefield Record 0081.
Yeah, I've heard. Yeah, I've heard of it. I've seen it because I may or may not have eyeballed a couple of Efreets in my spare time. But back to the Zaku Master Grade. The another issue is the hands, like the finger bits. First off, snug as a bug. Downside, they're all on ball joints.
Oh, so they
They
just pop off for no reason at all.
oh no, they stay fine. They just barely hold onto stuff.
Oh,
That's the only real downside. You can get it to like work, but it's a only downside. However, the Jagan makes up for it. Downside is the Jagan can't do full like splits and shit like that due to the Zeta legs, but the Jagan is my second favorite out of my master grades. It is extremely snug, well built. You can do just about anything with it. The fingers are swappable. The only real downside I have for it is the box.
I don't know why they would
Like,
go all out for a suit like the Jagan. Like, it
well,
seems like kind of an
here,
odd one to.
here, let me give you a picture. Like the box. Okay, so but most master grades have like a slightly upscaled high grade box. Like that's the vast majority of them.
True. Very true.
This one doesn't. They straight up give you this treatment, which the box art is extremely well done. They make the Jagan look like it's actually like decent, but like the box is so big. Like, and I can understand it for like the Epion, but why the Jagan?
Well, the Jagan's bigger than the Epion, isn't it? Like the Master Grade one?
Yeah, it is, but like
I mean, generally
it's
speaking,
about
all
the
the wing mobile suits are tiny.
it's about the size of my Zaku though, and my Zaku came in a normal box, and my Zaku actually has a lot more going on with it. But the Jagan gets a big boy box.
Oh
It's
yeah.
like
I
it's
s-
like 1.5 feet by I think 1 foot and maybe 2 inches. It's it's a big boy box. It's real big for no reason. Otherwise, the mobile suit itself is like very solid. The shield mechanism is amazing.
How's the shield attach on that guy?
Um, so it's a very simple fix. They have the ball joint on the bottom, not the ball joint. They have the peg on the bottom, like the hole for the peg. You pull, and it has a long enough peg to where it'll stay in there nice and snug. That hooks in, and then that is hooked to a hinge joint, which is hooked to the shield, and the shield rotates, so you can get that shield in an upright normal shield pose, or like running down the arm, different angles. Like you can basically get it to do. The shield has a lot of articulation, which makes it just really good for posing.
That's pretty sweet.
Yeah, actually, now that I got my kit bashed on, I should probably take it apart here in a minute. But I'm gonna put the world's biggest mistake away, otherwise known as the Sinanji real grade. God, I remember that was the kit I spent the longest on.
Oh yeah, I mean real grade kits.
Master grade, I could do that in a day. Real grade, that one took me like 2 days.
Well, it's like everything's so much smaller. Oh, check this
Hmm.
out. Um, the the Efreet only comes with 3 stickers.
That is a blessing.
Right? I love kits that have few to no stickers.
Th- That's another thing about the Jesta. Also, doesn't have many stickers on it, and that's a blessing. And the stickers it does have are in places where they don't get like moved around that much. Damn it! Get off there. But
I can hear it breaking.
let's see who joined. Oh, we're doing all right. We're both just fiddling with kits. Well, I'm fiddling with a pre-built one. Well, one that already built, and Knight's about to get to work on a Efreet Nacht. Is it a high grade or a master?
High grade.
Uh, another. I mean, there's only one real master grade that I'm upset with out of all the ones I have.
Which one's that?
The GM Sniper Custom. Its feet keep falling off, which is my only real issue with it. Otherwise, it looks neat. Looks like really good.
Well, I
Feet
mean,
keep falling off.
if you just keep it in standing poses instead of like putting it on an action base.
Yeah, until you go to take them up and like move them into a different sitting pose, and the foot comes off. Yeah, the feet on it are actually very loose. Not around the joint bit, no, but where the actual like rest of it connects to the cast. It's weird. It's like on a weird slide-on joint. I think it's supposed to clip on, but it doesn't. It doesn't do it.
Huh, that's weird.
Yeah, I don't get it, but it's a thing. Sadly, it's one of my. It would have been one of my most. It would have been my favorite kit if it actually like did its shit. Sadly, sadly, no. But the Nemo's actually pretty good. However, I did have to fix. There was one problem with the Nemo that I did fix that I was able to fix with glue. Thank God.
Is this a high grade Nemo or a
Master grade.
master grade Nemo?
Yes. Very solid kit, by the way. Um, the only
Interesting.
downside is that okay, there's these weird kind of little. I don't know why they didn't build it into the actual like section that connects to the ball joint, the actual socket, but they didn't. So they have kind of like this little guard thing that is more into the arm that kind of slides on over it. And if you move the hands around at all, if you move the hands around at all while it is on there, it'll pop off and just rattle there. You you have to glue it. Oh, okay. We should. Midnight. Do you want to explain what happened in your game, the rags,
For
or
rags,
do you want me to do the classic um Seth the Bridge style of explaining?
it might be a fun exercise for you to give your perspective, and then
Okay. Whenever I have to explain shit to my players, I handle it like it's a weird abridged like thing. So just a heads up in that regard.
hey, I'm okay with it. I'll fill in any blanks if I hear something that's
I
not.
surprisingly have a clear memory of it. It's just the only issue, the only ones that,
I
the
mean,
only thing
not a
I
lot
really have.
happened because of the audio issues. Like we didn't get nearly as
Yeah.
far as we could have.
The only thing I'm really fuzzy on is all the shit with Air, but that's because all the shit that Air did was very off the wall, which I have no problem with. It was actually very funny, but still.
Every party needs a wild card.
Oh yeah, I agree. But so we we took a transport to to this ship called the Manhattan, which was made by Anaheim for Grey Watch. First thing we noticed is that it had like its own artificial gravity shit. It's very nice, and pretty much almost all the personnel on it did not look like they had any combat whatsoever. They all looked like they were like bureaucrats.
Yep.
Um, we met nerd number one, otherwise known as Wyatt, the guy who's kind of like in charge of it. Um, nerd number one. There are a lot of nerds, evidently. We could probably like push them all in the locker. But anyways, there's barely any security on the ship because for some reason they think, yes, we're going to be a peacekeeping organization. Let's all be bureaucrats about it. Anyways, so like we were all led through and all that happy shit. Um, they were like explaining all the Wyatt, the main director guy, was giving us a tour. Um, we were all like having a dandy old time, but we had like we were everything was doing good. We got introduced. We got some questions asked. This part I don't remember the most about. Um, they started giving us a tour. Turns out Air's character is a molester. Um,
Just a little
no
bit.
shit. I have a problem with it out of character, but eh.
I think that it adds like a curious bit of drama
Yeah.
between his character and Daya, the Grey Watch pilot. that
I'm
you
waiting
guys
for her to
met.
beat the shit out of him. My money's on her.
It
Anyways,
yeah.
so we met an actual combat person. Like, holy shit. On a ship full of fucking bureaucrats. Also, evidently the other mobile suit pilots are nerds. The only non-nerd is like Daya. Anyways, um, Daya is a chick. I forget who she was formerly part of. Um,
I don't think
she
that
Oh,
we
was
ever said.
can can you guys hear me now?
yes.
Hey, yeah, what's up, man?
Fuck yeah. I okay, so I'm using a laptop microphone, I think, because I
It's
forgot to bring my splitter.
surprisingly not bad.
Yeah, actually decent quality there.
Mm.
Yay. I'm currently at my mom's because
Hey,
I'm helping her
Bless you.
move,
thanks.
and she has internet before I do. Oh,
Rip.
but yeah.
I had
In
another
fact,
friend that had to move recently, and like they knew his family was coming, but they forgot to turn the Wi-Fi on anyways,
mm,
so they had to like wait a full day.
I I'm I might be waiting until the end of this week when I thought it was supposed to be the beginning of this week.
Yeah,
Dude, that
This
sucks.
it
that's a
does
kick in the
like
dick.
that's for cable and internet, and it's like fuck.
Oh,
So I'm kind of like pissed off, but I get it. Anyways, continue.
so they started showing us like they were like, "Hey, we'll take your stuff to your rooms." Like after I brought up, yeah, I was the one who brought up like, "Hey, we need to drop our shit off," and they're like, "Yeah, we'll take your stuff to your rooms." And they the second they said, "We'll take your stuff," I was like, "Okay, no chance. I'm just carrying it." And so were a lot of other people. Literally, no one trusted them. It was kind of like a unanimous thing of no one trusting them. Anyways, so we continued onward.
Mhm.
They continued showing us shit, trying to like act like it was all like, "Oh, we're so cool. You guys amazed yet?" Not realizing that they were pretty much all bureaucrats, with the exception of Daya, and we were all pretty much combat-oriented people. We gave them a lot of shit for it. Anyways, then they,
Hey, I mean, I can do some diplomacy if I remember correctly.
I don't think we want to diplomatize with these people. Anyways, they're all a bunch of nerds. Anyways,
I'm literally an officer. I can talk to people, kind of.
yeah, but
Bit.
these are bureaucrats. I don't think they haven't really shown much of an interest in the military ranking system.
Don't worry. I can just go. I'm your boss now, and
I
I'll
mean,
win because I
we
have
could
a mobile
probably
suit.
take over the ship. I mean, I'm pretty sure there's only one person on there that knows how to properly use a gun.
Yeah, you're probably right about that.
Anyways,
And I can use my talking skills on her and convince her to join our side.
I mean, if you can get Air to stop molesting her,
I can threaten to shoot him.
okay, that works. I'm fine with that.
Well,
I have new type
So,
bullshit.
I would
I
wait
have,
until you hear where we left off with Error.
actually, yeah, you probably want to shoot Air with where we left off with currently. You probably won't. Anyways, we'll continue onwards and ever upwards with this all the shit that happened. So we got led through the hangar, and we met the first fucking person that we met, with the exception of Daya, that would also be piloting mobile suits, is the worst one. A little
explain.
fucking scrawny ass motherfucker named Racket.
Oh,
He acts like he's a hot shot. He knows barely anything about combat. He thinks that since they're Girals, which are they kind of have a GM head thing going on.
hmm.
But 1 minute. I'm back. They think that they're Girals, which are basically kind of like They're kind of like the kind of thing narrative Gundams, but with GM kind of heads.
Yeah, that's a
Um,
fair representation.
Hmm.
I mean they have the eyes, but they're behind like the visor.
I'll,
So
just to make sure, I'm probably gonna go back and watch, even though probably in character I probably won't know what the fuck went on when I join, depending on how you do
so
it.
anyways, we continue for onward and ever upward with this. So we instantly all decided we hated Racket, and we also all we like Zero Nine basically flexed all over him with our knowledge of mobile suits and made him look like a huge dingus. She is a huge dingus. Anyways, um, yeah, I will never not stop throwing shade at him.
That's
Anyways,
fair.
yeah, I won't stop until he's dead. Anyways, so they they continue to like lead us around and shit. We I think we met a couple other people, and then we met this one other guy. He's also a nerd. I forget his name. He was actually kinder though, and he wanted to show off his, like the drawers because he like had helped to work on them. I
Hmm.
forget his name. What was his name? Midnight.
Keith.
Keith was nice, which is weird because Keith is just kind of one of those names that, like, no offense to anyone named Keith, but like Keith is one of those names that you always, I don't know.
You associate it with someone who drinks White Claws and.
Yes.
Is it wrong that I understand that completely?
So, anyways, hi Keith is what is known. God, if only he didn't make the draws. If only he made something cooler. I'm sorry, Midnight. I'm pretty sure the draws are great because you homebrewed them, but like my hatred for them has bloomed because of Racket. I'm sorry.
That's entirely fair.
I I literally considered piloting them at one point until I met Racket, and I was like, yeah, that's out the window. Um,
Guy's a dick. Well, and you guys haven't even seen them, in combat yet because. But go on. We'll get to that.
yeah, we'll get to that. And then,
I'm
yeah,
probably
we're
not gonna like the
actually
reason, am I?
um, well, I mean, the reasons were justified. However, they were not needed. Anyways, anyways, so we met Keith. Keith is what is known as a cinnamon roll. Um, asked us to pilot the draws. We told him we never fucking would, but we appreciated the offer. Keith is the one that if we had to kill everyone on the ship, we leave him and die alive. Anyways, Keith we save. Keith we save. He's one of the few.
He's one of the few.
Anyways, yeah, if we had to like backstab them, I'm going for Racket first, and no one can stop me.
Why don't I just blow up the entire ship though?
And we need a place to go back to.
Don't worry,
Anyways,
I'll new type bullshit us a new place.
There's a 5e spell for that that we can convert into a new type power.
Exactly.
it's way later on, but yeah, I know what you're talking about. Anyways, so halfway through the tour, also we noticed I can't remember if it was at that point or later on. We noticed the so when we had met Rack, he was bragging about the draw. I was like, oh yeah, just wait until I get in the cockpit. It's way better than any like your normal like soldier pilot cockpit shit. And we were all just kind of like, wait, if you use the cockpit, how's your cockpit better than our cockpit? He's like, oh man, it's just better. I don't need any training, man. And we're just kind of like, what? And then we later found out it's basically a fucking helmet that kind of looks xenomorphy that plugs into your brain, that plugs actual like thing, kind of like an Alea Vignana, but brain version, if memory serves correctly.
This is accurate.
Yeah, kind of like the brain version of Leia Vignana that you just plug into their draw with. Anyways, never. I don't trust like that. Um, so we thing went on where Wyatt, who was giving us the tour, was like, "Okay, you guys are got to go back to your room. Got to go to your quarters because like shit's going down." And we went to our quarters, and we were all of us unanimously decided, and Oz and I basically hacked our way out of our rooms. Zero's character. Zero and I basically hacked ourselves out of the room and got everyone. Once we got that done, we all decided, okay, now that we got this done, in case we need to escape, we'll just go back in. That was when Eric thought, you know what? I'm gonna make sure my door never locks. You know, it might need a lock if the like hallway gets ruptured to it. But you know what? Fuck it. So he jammed some gum in the door so it would never fully shut. And his door.
Go ahead, keep going.
So if a fucking like beam goes through the hallway and ruptures it, either way, um, the rest of us went back in, um, to our rooms and like we were kind of just sitting there like, huh, wonder what the fuck's going on. So Zero and I both were like, okay, we're, there's a terminal in our room. We're gonna fucking hack our way in. Zero got a decent bit, and then I rolled like a decent bit of the way through, and then I got an. So now on, I think it's from now on. I have access to the director of the whole thing's Wyatt's email.
Okay, wait, wait,
So
wait, wait. Roll
I,
back a step. Say that again, because I think my brain just stopped.
I've hacked when we were hacking to try to figure out what was going on. Zero made it partially the way through, but not
Mhm,
fully. I rolled a nat 20. The
mhm.
director of the whole place's name is Wyatt. He's the one that's trying to get funding for it. I rolled a nat 20. Midnight Hatter basically told me I have access to his email.
The fuck?
Yeah.
God damn it.
So,
Making
but
friends
this was a
already.
but this is a good thing though because due to that I'm able to like inform the group if anything bad happens, which is actually what I did because the first thing I found out was when they told us to all go back to our rooms, it was because the I think chancellor or minister, I forget, of the Earth Feds boys, the Feddies got like kidnapped from like
Mhm.
I forget the name of it. I have it in my note. Um, let me go to it.
The Federation doesn't get kidnapped. We just get temporarily moved against our will.
Okay, so let's see.
And eventually hope that
Okay,
some political intrigue puts us back home.
so an officer by the name of Trask,
Mhm,
an ESF boy, excuse me, an EFSF boy,
mhm.
was like, "Why we have a situation? Glenwood has been taken. Meet me at Port Jewel." So I called the boys in. The boys came in. I had them read it, and we all were like, "Well, that's weird. Now what the fuck we're gonna do?" Like, well, then we all unanimously decided, yeah, we're just gonna sit in there until we're in our like rooms till we're needed. Oz had to ask me about my character's knickknacks, which I won't explain until a session happens, and then you will see why he asked me about my knickknacks. Because
That had
at
to be
first
my favorite
glance,
monologue of the session
yeah,
was
because
Eden unpacking.
yeah, 'cause here's the thing: if you like at first glance, if you didn't have Eden explain to it, would look like I straight up murdered man. Anyways,
Explain this unpacking to me, please.
I'll explain it later.
It,
Oh
it's it,
no,
it's
you'll
like a
find out.
it's like a Gundam version of Hoarders.
Oh
Yeah,
fuck.
except with less shit.
God damn.
With less shit, but a lot more questionable shit. Anyways, yeah, my guy's whole gimmick is that a lot of the major battles he's been through, he takes something from them. So there's a lot of contraband. Anyways, so that whole thing happened. We all went back to our room. The ship shuddered like it got hit by something. Which, personally, out of character, when we go to retreat, I'm going to check out what the fuck hit the ship because something ain't adding up. So,
Yeah,
we're
who was it that
so
someone was gonna try and investigate the ship and then just said like, you know what, F it, and flew off.
I think that was error, but I will. Once we go to fully retreat, I'm going to check it out. But, also, please remind me to do that. But, because I'm
Noted.
going to try to. So, oh, and so, anyways. So, all of us, being like used to the military shit, instantly got up, got out of our rooms, and made our way down the hallway. So, Racket tried to stop us. It was like, hey, you guys are being called out. Go back to your rooms. We got this. Um, Error straight up fucking shoulder checked the guy and just kind of,
I
no,
probably
just
would have just
crushed.
I would have
Just,
just threatened him with a gun. Been
oh
like,
no, we
hey,
just
get the fuck
checked
out of
him.
our way.
I mean, he was a nerd, so we just shoved him, and that was the end of that.
Okay,
It
I need
wasn't
to
even,
ask.
he
Post
wasn't even a
mortem.
strong nerd.
Were there like lockers in the hallways that he just got shoulder checked into?
Fuck, if only.
Oh well,
If only.
it was like the half G environment of the hangar, and so he shoulder checks him like through the hangar bay and
Oh
into a
yeah, because we were at the
railing.
door. We were at the door into the hangar, and he checked them through. We kept going. Um, my mobile suit and I think Oz's were further down the line. Dia goes up to us and tries to stop us. So Oz and I look at each other, and we pulled the biggest dick move we possibly could. He jumps over her in the partial ZRG environment, and I jump, like I basically crouch down and push myself like how you would off the side of a pool under her
Under her.
arm.
Mega Man power slide.
Yeah. So she just looks up and down and is like, well, fuck. We keep going. We make it to our mobile suits. We recognize, they fucked with our mobile suits. They've downloaded some sort of diagnostic thing to basically like record our like shit, like record our suit power outputs and shit like that. Ons and I were immediately like, yeah, fuck that. Uh, we turned them off,
Mm-hmm.
and
Wait. What were mobile suits again? What
it
did you
was a
turn off?
weird diagnostic package that was in the suit's kind of like hardware that was put there by Greywatch to like monitor like our suit shit, like basically like power output and stuff like that.
Yeah, ironically, everyone rolled really low to determine exactly what the software was, but they
We
rolled
What?
turned
really
it off
high
anyways.
to turn it off.
Hold on. Give me 1 second. I need to go. I sent my sheet to you, I think. I'm gonna go fucking download it. What sort of roll was it to determine what the fuck it was?
I
If I
don't.
remember correctly, I thought we did like an investigation.
It was an investigation. I remember because investigation's one of the things I'm meh at.
I might be meh at that as well. Maybe I wouldn't have helped. I rolled okay for my stats though, which surprised me, honestly.
So, anyways, as we
Yes, continue.
continue, we got into our mobile suits, and Racket and Dia got into their drawers. The hangar bay was open. They got into their drawers and they tried blocking. So Error shifted his mobile suit into its like Wave Rider form, its plane mode, and
Hmm.
basically flew straight through them. He knocked Dia off to the side and Racket out of the fucking ship. And then we were like, well, there's our opening, and the rest of us flew through.
I could
So,
I could have been so helpful in this entire situation, just going move.
so
I
we
hate
go
not being
through,
here.
which is funny because I expected Titanic not to at all, but he went along with it. Titanic was completely okay with what we were doing.
Yeah, nobody stopped to ask questions or anything. It was just like, we're out.
Yeah, well, here's the thing: that was in character because our
It
characters,
was.
they're soldiers. Our characters are used to shit goes down. You get out there, you do something about it.
Hmm.
So we went out, and so while we were trying to go out, we were before we got like into our ships and went out. We explained that the, like that we were at side 3, i.e., where my guy's from, and
Hmm.
B, that there was a type of Neo Zeon faction that was trying to dispute with the other Zeon faction, Minerva's faction specifically. The enemy faction was called the Re-Sleeves, literally the Re-Sleeves. Anyways, um,
Okay,
which,
so
i.e., sounds like something they'd come up with. However,
it is, isn't it? Because I swear to fuck, there's a section called the Re-Sleeves.
yeah,
Not
it sounds like something that they'd come up with. Downside, it sounds like something they'd come up with. So, anyways, we so they like explain their whole bullshit. Evidently, they're like, "Oh, we're true heirs to Girin Zabi and all that shit." And we had it explained to us by the fucking Troy Watch dudes that were like, "Yeah, this is like a dispute between them. We're supposed to stay out of it." And looking back on it now, doesn't make sense because evidently we're meant to stop shit like this, but we weren't supposed to intervene. What? Anyways,
um.
which was
So
another. Sorry to interrupt, but there was another issue.
yes.
They hadn't. They weren't the ones who attacked us because they were not going to. They hadn't fired at all on us, but the ship got hit. So what hit the ship?
Mysteries. Um. And maybe that's why they didn't get involved right away.
Well, like here's the thing: we were told not to get involved, which, judging by what they told us, we were kind of supposed to get involved because we're kind of meant to prevent conflict or conflict. But like we're kind of meant to prevent that, but they told us to sit out. And there's also the fact that they weren't going to attack us if we stayed back, but something hit the ship. And also the fact they took too fucking long to fucking sortie. I mean, man, we were fighting a good fucking 20 plus seconds.
Uh. eh,
And they were already in their mobile suits.
I I I think I have an idea, but I won't say it because technically I'm not there.
Well, I mean, you're probably. I'm thinking it's all set up. But anyways, um, my guy heard the second he heard them explain that they were going after Minerva, my guy took a shot. My guy was the first one to initiate hostilities
Can
because
confirm.
don't because my guy is extremely loyal to Minerva's faction because they're his logic is these guys are the closest thing we got to a good Xeon. Don't ruin them. So my guy took the first shot. I will own up to that. I did that. Um, my Bruno gun was doing really good until later, and I'll explain why. Um, yeah, I was doing a lot of damage. Zero got up close with like the bunch of them, start hacking and slashing. He was doing real good. Like Titanic was there for 0.5 seconds,
Hmm.
and then like he had to get off. So I have to get the music for this. I'm sorry. I hope you
Don't you
have fun.
dare! Don't you
I
do it
hope
again!
I got
If
to.
if
I
you play
have
that
to.
rape thing, I'm going to kill you.
It's basically imagine that playing while literally Titanic's mobile suit flew past me, giving me the okay hand.
No.
He was like the first one to retreat, but that's because like he wasn't able to play. Anyways, like so all those other mobile suits, we're just like pretty generic team for the Gundams are all pretty we're alright. The one unicorn unit is the first one to go. And he flies past me, giving me the okay. And I just look at him like, what the fuck?
I can't
So
deal with that.
yeah, so like imagine it was like if you were to make that an animation, and like the unit that imagine like a white gear Zulu with a spy god's head holding a, and then it looks to its left, and there's like the Gundam Dracon flying by, while the like Gundam Unicorn music's playing, and then it looks at the Gear Zulu, flashes the OK hand, and the ear rape plays.
No. No. My
So
Gundam game. The memes.
so yeah, that was an actual thing that was described, and I was just kind of like, oh,
I
okay.
think I would rather die.
In fairness,
Keep going.
that was
I
my
think
description, not Titanic's.
yeah, that was
Keep going. I
in
need.
fairness. So
Keep going.
the rest of this, so like I was doing good shooting people. I ended up getting a shell. Like I shot the ship because they had a Guadan class
Hmm.
battleship. I shot the bridge, and like when we continue back up, there's like a shell from my Bruno gun just actively lodged in the windshield, like so close to breaking through.
This also happened.
Yeah, that was a thing. So while me and Zero were doing the actual fighting, Error flies past. Like he's attacking the ship, but he's attacking it at all of the wrong spots, with the exception of the time he tried to stab at the cockpit. So he flies past. He goes to the entire time, even when he got hit at one point, he kept saying, "Why don't you guys give up and retreat?" He kept saying that to the researchers, like, "Give up, retreat. It's not." That he kept trying, just frantically saying that. Like, if he said it more, they might listen. It didn't. They didn't listen. Anyways, um, he went into into the mobile suit bay. He found that it was basically an old that dude's like it was just kind of like a shit that was never used. Like the mobile suit bay was just kind of like had some rubble in it, and he found like an old Queen Mansa in there that was just kind of like sitting there, not powered up. And then a purple thing fell out of the ship, a Queen Mansa, piloted by what I assume was the bad guy. Also, Flash. We're gonna go back in time a little bit. I ended up finding out. I forget his name now, but I ended up asking who the leader of the Resleeves was, and the guy, like an idiot, answered me himself. And I said, "Okay, now that I know your location," and then I've shot. That's when the shell got lodged in the bridge. Anyways, so back to Eric, like just kind of swinging his arms autistically and trying to shoot everything in the hangar. Um, Purple Thing goes after him, does some psychic shit. He gets really lucky on the save, so he gets like a little bit of indigestion.
Indigestion?
That's funny. It felt like for him evidently.
I,
So
I now need to go look at.
well, that's because he succeeded to save.
Oh, yeah, but
Yeah, I
that
don't get it either.
what spell is that?
I don't. It was is targeted the person specifically. I think it was the guy tried to take him over, and and I think the second the guy realized that this guy is, well, I'm gonna say this because the character is. too stupid to take over. Um, Not the person, the character. Being
Yeah.
like, I'm gonna clarify that. Error's pretty smart. Character is not. Anyways, um, so like he's still telling them to retreat while he's actively being attacked. It's around this time that like we had to like pause it and like end the session for the night because Zero was having to go. His mobile suit was almost fucked up. When I went to assist him, my Bruno gun finally like shit the bed, as in I rolled a nat one, and then when I tried to fix it, I rolled a nat one. So now I had to get a whole new barrel
Oh God.
because it's now just a slag mess. However,
Wait,
on the
wait,
bright,
wait. I have a question. Is all the material still there?
I mean, the
Well,
gun part's
technically,
gone,
I can fix it.
the barrel is gone, but
I
the actual
I
firing mechanism is still okay.
I have a spell for that. Oh
we
yeah,
can pickle
wait.
that.
I know I actually have a spell for that. I
Okay,
have I have the version of
Of like
mend.
min. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
so
Yeah, I took that version of mend
on the
from
bright,
the new types done thing.
however, on the bright side, I had a contingency.
Oh yeah, I
My
forgot. I
plus
forgot.
three,
I forgot about your bullshit contingency.
yeah, my plus three shield, and I went into 22 AC mode, 22 evade mode. Not much damage at all because my Bruno gun's fucked, but I'm really tanky.
Fuck. Oh,
So,
do we not have the new type powers in the sectioned sheets yet?
I thought we
uh,
did.
I thought we did.
Background, equipment, class abilities, skills.
Anyways,
I th-
so oh, you
oh,
continue.
maybe I didn't put. Maybe I didn't put them in the folder. I think they might be.
Yeah, I don't think they're in the folder.
So I went. So errors, not error. Error's too far gone at that point. Zero's too busy getting like fucked up, and you requested assistance. I flew in and provided assistance by proceeding to hack and shoot the shit out of the guy that was attacking him at point blank. And that's when we paused. Right when the fucking Grey Watch people finally decided that they should help us.
So I'm going to ask for personal reasons because fuck I am during all this.
Oh,
You
so
were you were on the toilet with the worst. You were fine. Like the tacos were paying you back. You had some bad Taco Bell.
Wait, I'm the guy from Metal Gear Solid that in every game has the shits.
Johnny.
Yeah, I'm Johnny from Metal Gear Solid,
Oh my gosh.
where everyone in his family during all the Metal Gear Solid games always has the shits, no matter what.
You were just sitting in the bathroom having some bad Taco Bell.
Why didn't the nanomachines take you over? Oh, I don't know. I shut them out. Oh man. We'll just say
So
that you were the one person who failed to get out of the locked bedroom doors. So you'll still
well, no,
be.
you had to take a shit, and then finally got out. You went into the like your quarters, and you had to take a shit again, and then you couldn't get the door to unlock, so you were locked in your bathroom,
So I'm just stuck in the bathroom, just sitting in there.
and then you finally got out of it, and then you had to get out of your room because the door was locked,
The door's locked. What's happening?
and then you finally got out of it, and then you'll finally join us when we're retreating because we are pulling back. I don't know about Air; he's probably gonna get himself killed. In this scenario, I'm pretty like we weren't like talking about it. He agrees. He's probably gonna get himself killed.
If I can get within 60 feet,
He's inside of a ship
ugh,
on the opposite side of the battlefield,
I think I have a line of sight healing spell. I don't know which.
being attacked by a purple queen monster.
Hold on. Fucking table of
That
contents
evidently
froze.
has mad, like, wacky fucking cyber new type shit.
Yeah, it has to be a cyber new type power. I
Also,
want.
fun fact. During this whole charade, I have taken no damage.
This is true. Zero is the only one that's taken significant damage. Error took
Yeah,
like maybe
and
1d8.
Titanic, I think, like, Titanic took like a little.
Oh
He didn't
yeah,
take
that's right.
much. I'm literally like two people took barely any damage. Error took a shit. No, Zero took a shit ton. Error should have taken a shit ton, but he did really good on his save. And I just kind of sat in the back. No one has attacked me. No one at all, and I'm doing a lot of damage. I was in absolute tumor mode, and no one was like doing anything about me, so I just took advantage of it.
Don't worry. Eventually, I will be joining the back line and just peppering fire until eventually my gun either gets destroyed or people start getting close.
Oh
And then
no,
I'm also going to grab a shield and be like, haha, I'm gonna meme you with this fucking thing. Don't come close to me.
I've shifted to the front line now because Zero's getting fucked, and do you know how my guy is? He goes in to help people that like his squad mates are in need. So like my
Oh,
guy has flown up to basically like
I
distract the enemy while Zero gets away.
That was the
I know
funniest moment
I
of
know
the
what they
night.
I know
What?
what they used. Psychic illness. You reach out and apply psychic pressure to one target. Mentality saving throw or suffer
Oh no, that
1d12
was the first
damage.
one. That was the first one. The like later one was like I think 5d8s.
Yeah,
Oh no no, I'm talking about the one where he
He felt
like
sick. Yeah.
yeah.
So what was the part that you said was funny at midnight?
oh well, it was like you were all game to retreat until you realized like, oh shit, my character wouldn't leave Error behind. Like
And
I
okay,
can't do
my character wouldn't
it.
leave Zero behind, but my guy would leave. My guy would possibly leave. Error's too deep, and also, I mean, natural selection. Um,
Yeah, okay. So I think this
natural
is what
selection time.
I think this is what normal soldiers would realize at this point is that the person piloting the it was a Gundam, right?
Yeah, he was piloting a type of Gundam.
Is probably not that smart because he's inside the enemy ship and currently dying.
Well, he's not taking much damage. He's just been shooting everywhere, really making a difference. And he also keeps screaming, "Give up, retreat while you still can," to the enemy that is actively like not really winning, but also not really losing.
See, all we need to do is do the Gundam thing. Just take it to beam saber out and just run it down the side of the ship. We win.
We tried that. It
Wait,
didn't
fuck,
work.
you did?
Yeah, like after I lobbed a shell into the fucking bridge, like Eric pulled out his beam daggers and tried carving into it, and it didn't work.
Well, they're beam daggers. That's why you need a beam saber.
I have a
Beam
beam
daggers.
hawk. Does that work?
Beam daggers only do like 1d4.
I have a beam tomahawk. It does the same thing as a beam saber. Does that work?
Yeah, sure. Fucking start
Okay,
hacking at it.
good, because I'm not getting up close with that ship currently because I'm trying to keep my boys covered. Fuck, I'm probably gonna end up dying trying to be a distraction, but that's okay. I already got a backup character.
Don't worry, I'll come and just save everyone because fuck. Let
You
me go
die
look
as
at.
well.
I okay. If we can get out of 10 minutes, I could probably heal everyone pretty well.
I don't think that's happening, Chief.
Then I can just spend a lot of fucking points to just do it instantly.
I think they'll kind of get rid of it all, Chief. They got a Queen Mansa with a cyber new type. And guy's really cocky, and he has that, like, "Oh, I'm the sinister, big, bad, evil guy" voice.
He did have
Wait,
that voice.
Yeah, that was the guy that was talking about how he was like a rival zombie, and I
Flame
just
Monster
told him.
or oh, fuck? I'm trying to
Queen
think of
Mansa.
Queen. I can't hear you.
the Queen Monso is basically the
Queen
Kshatriya.
Monso. Okay.
Proto
The
Kshatriya.
Oh,
yeah,
oh,
the
oh.
Kshatriya, but it showed up in Double Zeta, and the Kshatriya was modeled off of it.
I mean, we could win, maybe.
I don't think so. I think he's like several levels. However, I have it, it should be
Don't.
said that in another campaign, me and a friend of me and the DM's PC at the time basically cheesed a higher level enemy
Like,
when
we
we were
could do that
supposed
to
to
this
run.
guy. We could do that to this guy if I just
Mm,
can. If you guys hold him back and I continuously cast command, he's gonna eventually roll a 1.
I mean, I can hold him back.
Law of
I'll
averages.
probably. I mean, to be
And
fair,
just
my guy is the type to get pissed off because he's a cocky side. Oh yeah, my guy's gonna die, fellas. He's a cocky cyber new type. My guy doesn't like those.
don't worry, I'm not uncocky, not cyber, also a new type. I'll
Well, also
convince
just
you.
new types in general upsets my guy.
Well, don't worry, I'm gonna use all my new type powers to make you feel better.
Is it? I have strong mind, dude. I
Don't
get
worry,
advantage on resisting.
don't worry. You'll never be able to because I'll just spam them until you feel better.
You will not stop me on my quest.
You will
Oh
not
god,
stop me
oh
making
god.
you feel better, you
If
piece of
purple,
shit.
if purple guy flies towards us, I'm gonna tackle him. I shall hold him off. Which sucks because the Queen Mance is actually fucking huge.
How big is a Queen Mansa?
Okay, let me get it up.
Overall height 42.1. Now let me go find a
Gears of
an Ju.
So it's probably like twice the size of a Sinanju.
Gear. Okay, let's check Gear Zulu. So like the
Overall, oh fuck! It is like twice my height.
okay, I am 20 meters. That thing's like 41. That's like twice my height. It's okay.
How?
It's
Why
fine.
the
I got
fuck
it.
is that thing so big?
Because it's extra thick. Gotta carry all the funnels.
Don't. Well, I have 20 funnels. I don't think that man can have more funnels than me.
But like
He.
you gotta
He's got
understand.
30?
Yeah.
Motherfucker! I'm buying more funnels. You won't stop me from getting more funnels.
Oh god, we're gonna have to get the bag.
I'm going to have the most funnels of anyone in this goddamn motherfucking series. If I have to have a fucking 100, I will carry those things around, and you
Dude, we're
won't
gonna
fucking
have to
stop
get you
me.
like a specially modified barrel that dispenses funnels for it.
Like it, like at some point
Space
it'll
barrel.
it'll just be that my entire Gundam is made of funnels. Like there's a cockpit, and the rest of the Gundam is just funnels.
I mean, to be fair, like
Or they're
some
like
of the mobile
nesting
suits are
doll
like that.
funnels. Like,
Yes.
it's like
So it's just
one
like
funnel detaches and then it splits off into like five that are
5.
inside it.
No, one gets the funnel shows up. It gets destroyed to reveal another funnel, and then it gets destroyed to reveal another funnel.
No, no, it's not just one funnel. When one funnel's destroyed, 2 more take its place.
Oh no,
Hail
it
funnel.
gets destroyed, and like it gets destroyed. Cool, that was the outer casing. Turns out there are 2 funnels in this, and
Don't
It's like
don't
that
worry.
scene
Guess
from
what?
One Punch Man.
inside those
It's just
inside
like,
those 2 funnels are
okay.
2 more funnels
Don't worry.
in
Just keep
each.
going. Just keep giving me more funnels, my man. Just keep
Oh my
shooting
gosh, I
funnels.
feel like while we're waiting for you to get all your funnels out, it's gonna be like that one scene from SpongeBob where Patrick was just like, "It's okay, Rocky. You go when you feel like it." While you're trying to
No,
get all of your.
so it's not even gonna be that. I literally asked for that bag for a reason. It's just so I can go have them in the bag and just fucking throw them out and then start controlling them. Because there's no way I'm gonna have over 24 funnels on a fucking Sinanju when a Sinanju has 0.
It's okay. Just store them in your legs.
I think a Sinanju has 0. I'm pretty sure they have 0. Yeah, they have 0. Even though they're a fucking Psycho Freak type, they have 0.
I mean,
I always thought
a
that
lot
was
of the
strange.
unicorns. A lot of the unicorns are psycho frame types.
Yeah, but they have fin funnels or all that weird
Eh,
bullshit.
it's just shit that was added on later. Because the new type shit. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Oh, I forgot there was a red one. Wow, the red one looks better than the green one.
I do like the the thing of the Stein, but I don't think we're ever going to have like
The Fetty
a
version, they're releasing it.
no. I like in the game. I don't think we're ever going to have a suit like the size of the fucking queen.
I mean,
'Cause,
I
like I don't know of any mobile suits that we can get even like difficultly that are that fucking size.
don't know. I mean, ooh, that reminds me. I gotta check how big the Gray's Eye is. Remind one of the orphans.
Like
Oh yeah.
I
What the
don't
fuck? The Gray's Eye is somehow smaller. It's 22 meters. The Barbados is just a midget. Like its pilot.
How fitting.
It's just
like
an angry
I
midget.
don't even think the Unicorn Gundam is that fucking big. Yeah, the Unicorn Gundam is fucking tiny. It's like 21 meters.
Oh god, there's more than one Barbados. Fuck.
Developed into Black Knight. Oh,
SD Gundam G Generation World. What?
Wait, what are you looking at?
I'm on the Gundam Wiki and I just looked up Barbados and there's like 50 from different series.
Of
I'm
course
just
there are.
going down the list of Gundams to see if any Gundam ever gets over fucking 20 meters tall.
Oh yeah, the
Uh,
Psycho Gundam,
Mine's over 20 by like by like point 0.8
or like the
of a
Psycho
No,
meter.
Gundam Mark II.
I meant like in the 20 range, so to speak.
Oh.
I mean, I'm just barely above 20 in it.
Like, I mean, like, hey, my Gundam's fucking 50 meters tall. Fuck you.
Yeah, the
Okay.
Psycho
Fuck
Gundam
you and
and the Destroy Gundam.
fuck you and your mom.
Okay,
The destroy.
so
I don't think the destroy Gundam is.
the Unicorn Gundam is 19.7, but it gets to 21.7 in destroy mode.
Yes.
So, I mean,
I'm just
technically.
literally just. I'm gonna go find the Earth Federation's biggest fucking Gundam now.
Psycho Gundam Mark II.
Are you serious?
Yeah, I think that's at least 42.
Let me check it.
Fact check me.
I
Okay,
might
I
have
found the
found
first
my.
Psycho Gundam. The first one is 40.
Okay, guys, I found my next Gundam.
Okay, Psycho Gundam Mark II. Psycho Gundam Mark II is shorter.
Shorter? Whack.
Yep.
It looks bigger.
Okay, its head height is 3.992. Overall height is 40.74. The
I
normal
can't.
one is.
I can't even find the Psycho. God
The
damn it!
normal one, like, overall height. Well, actually, it's slightly taller. I was wrong. It's slightly taller by point 0.7.
Ugh, point 0.7 meters. Psh. You round down from 7.
I never really did like the Psycho Gundam. I mean, though. Its mobile fortress mode looks like a fucking, like. God, I don't even know.
It looks like something out of Power Rangers, to be honest.
And not even any of the good things out of Power Rangers.
Oh no, that
Oh
wasn't meant to be a
god.
compliment.
Oh god, the Psycho Gundam does look fucking ugly.
Yeah,
It looks really fucking ugly. The
Hey, hey,
yeah.
fuck?
let me.
Well, let me go see
Are
if the
you
second
are you
one's good.
watching the YouTube stream?
What the fuck is this thing?
No, I'm not. I can
I
start.
found a I found another 40
I
meter
didn't even
one.
know that you were streaming, honestly. I just joined to be a fucking asshole.
I found another 40-meter one, boys. The Gundam the RX 124 Gundam TR6 Wound Horde Gigantic mode. It's a tiny one and a bigger one.
It's a tiny Gundam in a big Gundam. Fuck
And it
you,
also
that's
has the
why.
stupid finger laser
So,
things because evidently that has to be a thing.
hey,
Like, I
don't
don't
knock
get
the finger lasers.
I don't get why those are
I
things.
will because they were the reason why the goof sucked. Like the original one, not the custom.
Yeah. Okay, I, I,
I've
I
got a
will
Psycho
agree.
Gundam on the stream, giving you Psycho Gundam
Hold on,
eyes.
hold on.
Good.
Let me go load up YouTube and get over there. Fucking piece of shit.
1 minute.
I'm gonna hear myself, and that's gonna be fucking terrible.
Yeah, you'll have to deal with it like I do.
Fuck you. Ugh.
Thing is
Ugh.
massive.
Okay, that is pretty fucking big.
You know what
Um,
I'll never get?
I'm now
I'll
just
never.
looking through big Gundams because I want a giant Gundam. I want to be taller than that fucking queen.
I am never going to understand. I gotta check the fucking series this is from. Oh yeah, it's from I think Advance of Zeta.
Oh yeah, the Advance of
So
Zeta stuff is cool, but it kind of bums me out because it's like the Gaplant from Advance of Zeta is actually cooler than the Gaplant from Zeta, and it's like, how is the
So,
prototype Gaplant better than the regular Gaplant?
well, a lot
so
of the mobile suits in Zeta actually look cool, but they don't look like they fit.
like, okay, I have a very important question. How do the like stuff from around when we're playing all how can it all be like tiny fucking real nice looking Gundams and then mobile suits, I'm sorry. And then I think it's not long after it goes back to being blocky, square, poly- polygonal
Man,
pieces of shit.
I wish I knew.
Wait, you're talking about like in universe?
Yes, it goes from like unicorn, like, hey, look at all these nice curves too.
What
Okay,
the fuck?
everything's a square again.
What is this
What
thing?
comes after unicorn that you're talking about? Are you talking about like?
Uh,
Because
hold
I
on,
was gonna
let me.
say, I think the only thing
I'm
that comes after unicorn, like technically, is Turna Gundam, and Turna Gundam is weird.
I
But
think F91 does at one point as well.
oh yeah, F91 and
Turning is the final though.
oh
Yeah.
yeah,
Also, I looked at the this.
oh and
I
Victory
looked
Gundam. I forgot about Victory Gundam.
that we don't that one I've seen some like things from, and God, it's weird.
Yeah,
Don't talk about Victory Gundam.
Gundam X is
Gup-
pretty cool.
Okay, so I was checking like the variants of the plant.
Yeah,
The advanced Hyrule
yeah.
version. It's God, it looks cool. If only it wasn't in pink. Pink's not my color. I mean, it's fine with pink,
Wait,
Hmm.
but
the Hyrule isn't pink, is it? I thought it was like purple and white.
well, I think the concept art is pink, but like
Uh,
there's another version that's purple and white.
One of the things
But
from
but
Advance
the
of Zeta
pink.
that I think is super badass, but like doesn't get enough love is there's a marine version of the Gazaum. Again, one of
Oh
those
wait,
classic Xeon names.
Okay, the pink one is the only one that actually the pink version of the car is the only one that shows what it's like when it's like just standing there.
Oh.
God, it's cool though.
Okay, I have to go see how tall the fucking Zeta Gundams are.
The planet is only the higher version's overall height is only 25 meters. Wait, that's just a normal good plant. One second. Let me check the Hyrule.
Fucking A, why do fucking Xeon always have these fucking giant mobile suits?
Someone's gotta do it.
Is it just they're like, you know what? We're just gonna compensate by having the fucking biggest mobile suit.
Hey man, I mean the fucking
Hey,
new Xeon almost ended the world and went forward and backwards in time.
it's like Dozel says, war is about size and numbers.
God damn.
He's
Okay,
technically not wrong.
he's
That's the
not.
sad part.
But okay, I'm gonna go back to looking at some of the really cool stuff
The
from
advanced
from
Hyrule is
Unicorn
25. It's
and
25 meters. Sorry, my
try to
bad.
decide if there's a way for me to upgrade to one of those things and not be fucked
Okay,
over.
so sad. So from what I've seen of Advanced Zeta, it suffers from the same thing that Thunderbolt does, in the sense of the mobile suits that they have really cool. They just don't look like they were around at that time.
Yeah, they're very anachronistic.
Ooh, I think the the Halpule Gundam Mark III Halpule
Halpale?
How cool.
25.9 meters transformable. Actually looks pretty good.
Okay, okay.
Okay, okay, so this is what I mean.
Wait a second.
So
What
Mobile
the?
Suit Gundam Unicorn starts at UC1.
Oh, the Halpule is from Gundam Wars 1
No, no,
Project
no, no,
Z.
never mind. Never mind.
So this is interesting. Um, Meat, you'll like this. The waist build of this Efreet is unique in that it's on a ball joint, but the ball joint
Uh-huh.
is angled forward.
Oh no.
So it's like it's
A-
like
Angled or just straightforward? Because that was the issue I had with the like ground type.
I mean, I'm getting a little bit of ab action here.
God, if only the quality of this image. Sadly, it's terrible. But God, look at this thing. Look at this Gundam.
Fucking
That
action.
It's fucking cool.
What's cool? Show
Check
me.
Ghost of Xeon. That's technically a Gundam.
Oh, that's
Oh,
pretty vicious looking.
It's
that
the
does look
Gundam
pretty
Mark
fucking.
III Halpule.
Halpale.
Yep.
Gundam
It's
Mark.
a time mobile suit.
Yeah, I was gonna say that was like from Gundam Sentinel was the Gundam Mark III is what what's his name pilots. Um,
Yeah, this one is from Gundam Wars 1 Project Z.
Interesting.
Nothing on the technology and combat characteristics, but it has a beam rifle, a beam gun, and a beam saber. The Halpule is the second of the three units created.
Okay, so
It's
I now know where you got the sleeves from, or the
re-sleeves.
re-sleeves. Yes,
What's that?
the Xeon was originally called sleeves. Something I didn't know. Neo Xeon,
What
I should say.
was called the sleeves?
Yes.
You didn't know that?
No.
That's like a very key point of Unicorn.
And
I'm
narrative.
dumb. Okay, I haven't watched a lot of Gundam in a while. But I love it. So
Fair.
shut up.
Fair.
You're making me feel bad. I try.
I won't put you on blast.
I
Holy
will.
shit, you piece of
Well, he
shit.
doesn't speak for me. I will.
well,
I'm kidding.
and the part that I think is funny is it's like, okay, so the faction is called the Re-Sleeves, and they're piloting Rigelgus and Rebawus, and
Which is funny because they're piloting suits that the sleeves had better versions of. So, and they're piloting the old shit from like Zeta and Double Zeta,
How
and
dare
before
they?
that,
facts.
and they're like, "Yes, fear us," and we're just kind of like, "But why though? Why would
Don't
we fear
worry.
you?"
Don't worry. My mobile suit's just as old as theirs.
No, no, yours is your Stein is actually younger by like
Wait.
several years.
Well, no. They're in. Go go look down. They're in. I'm
That's a
trying to
cool
say.
mobile suit.
I'm trying to say this without fucking up the name. Uh,
Oh, that's a big gun.
Rigogles, right?
Oh yeah, the Rigelgus.
Where's the fuck? Where the fuck is the face on this thing? What does it
Gelgoos?
have one?
Fucking the red Zaku's with the fucking weird things or shoulder pads, pointy ass shoulder pads.
There's a lot of pointy ass shoulder pads.
Gel Regelgoos, Gelju's. I'm fucking. I hate myself. Shut the fuck up.
Okay, so evidently there's a Gaplant TR5, and it looks
Ah,
fucking
yes,
amazing.
the
It looks
TR5.
what the?
Would you
Why does it
guys
look so cool?
What you guys need to get on? Have either of you played G Generation Genesis?
Nah,
I
You,
have not.
you need to get that game and play it because G Generation Genesis is, well, first of all, it's where I got a lot of the stat blocks for the game, um, because it is so rich in UC mobile suits and mobile armors. But second of all, you get to see like all of those mobile suits.
oh, I found a cooler.
So
Oh
man,
no no,
look.
you need to, if you're looking at like the Gaplant TR5, you need to look at the
I'm looking at the Gundam TR6 Gaplant 2 right
that
now.
one's cool, but also check out the Rosette Dandelion.
I'm gonna look that up in a separate tab in a minute. Let me
I'm
see what you
I'm
added
I'm
me.
watching you work with that exact knife, and I'm waiting for you.
Oh
Fucking.
god, the Regelgu.
That's what you were talking about, right, man?
Yeah.
Oh yep, that's
Okay.
the Rigelgu.
Those are the things that they're in.
That was the
One of
first
them.
thing that Zero shot down. I think it took him like a
Wait, that was the
turn.
first. That was the first one I hit.
Yeah, you
Okay.
popped him, and then Zero finished him off.
Okay. Hold on. Fuck. Now I have to go to
Let's see.
Shinanchustein.
First development, 88. Yup.
Um. First. Hold on. I have to go back to the regular
what
one. I was
what
on
what did
second
you
one.
say about my Exacto knife technique?
I'm
Second
just
knife
waiting for you
technique.
to fucking stab me
Uh,
multiple times.
oh no, I've stabbed my thumb so many times that it's calloused over. Like it's it's pretty bad.
Why does this mobile suit actually look cool?
Which one is?
Like, I'm really enjoying the Gundam TR6 Gaplant 2.
Oh yeah.
It's really cool. And it's got a big gun, so that's points. Its legs are huge, and I love them.
I like how you keep talking about all these mobile suits, but you never.
The
I'm
what?
starting to feel left out.
Which mobile suits are we not talking about?
I don't know. I'm sort of like half paying attention at this point.
We talked about the Stein earlier.
Um,
That was before you showed up. You missed out on the whole Stein conversation.
Clue me in on what you said about my beloved Stein. You pieces of shit.
Oh, we didn't say shit. We didn't say bad shit about it. We actually just praised it and wished for like the like Fetty version of it, which is coming out soon.
Yeah. Because I don't. as much as I like the sleeves, I don't actually like the physical sleeves of the sleeves.
Yeah.
It's a
Is it
little.
wrong that I wish there was another version of this, so to speak? Like something that looked similar, but not.
Oh, this got sub arms neat.
Yeah.
Beam cannon. What the fuck is a fetting rifle? It
Oh,
sounds
what?
like feta cheese mixed with a rifle.
Don't
A
worry,
long and
guys.
powerful. What now?
I got my feta cheese rifle.
I shoot cheese at people. I hope.
Have you
I
ever
hope
killing
you're
one?
ready. I hope you're ready for a handful of mozzarella.
I shoot cheese at them enemy mobile suits.
It
Have you
melts
ever
all over
actually
their
killed anyone?
screens. No, it
No.
melts all over their screens and they can't see, so usually they end up killing themselves.
Exactly. Spicy.
Harpoon rifle used by the Gabthale.
The gab
What type?
fillet.
What type of fucking names are these?
I forgot they had beam tonfa.
Yeah, that's a thing.
Beam tonfa.
Zeta Gundam did give rise to a lot of weird looking mobile suits, like the
Yeah.
Methus. The Methus and its big old hook penis.
Oh no. We gotta go back to the origins of like the OG Gundam with its weird ass mobile suits.
Don't worry, guys.
It was only the mobile armors.
My next mobile suit thing is just gonna be me with a beam.
Well, I mean, some of the mobile suits in the OG Gundam were like actually weird.
You know what
Like,
I hate about some of the like the pictures that they have on like the fucking wikis and like fan forums and shit. They never like actually have like the drawn pictures of the Gundams like with equipment, so to speak. It's either just the Gundam standing there or maybe it has one of its weapons.
huh?
It never has like full look.
That's a good point.
So you know how the Zeta Gundam had like the really good fucking beam rifle
Yeah,
that could also do beam saber mode?
very
Mm-hmm.
cool.
The Fetagene is like that, but bigger, and it has a recharge cap.
Oh man, no, you can't have one.
Damn it!
Can I have two?
I knew where this was going.
Oh, can I at least have the mobile suit? I can live without the rifle.
How about two of those? That makes everything better, right? Instead of just giving me one, just give me two.
I mean, I could get one later on.
This is true.
To be fair, I don't think it would be any worse than the gun I already had.
Oh yeah, that's true. I mean, plus with all of the feats that you've taken that
All
increase
two of
your
them.
yeah, that increase your critical threat range. Like
I didn't take the feats. Oh no, I didn't take the feats for that. That's just what I got from like infiltrator, not infiltrator, infantry.
yeah. Oh no.
I don't know if my backup character should be an infiltrator because we're new one, or a cyber new type, or both. I'm gonna do both.
Oh no.
How are you gonna do proficiencies in this? Like in the sense of like, if we like multi-class in it, do we still get the same proficiency as everyone else at the time? Or
Wait, I don't understand.
okay, so you know how on different leveling lists it tells you like you get like your proficiency gets upped at this level or this level. What happens if like you're under those levels, but you're multi-classed? Like your multi-class level is at least 5.
Oh, I see what you're saying. So like,
Like, would we still just have like a +3 like everyone else?
yeah. Well,
Why?
your proficiency, those all increased at the same levels, so that would be okay.
Okay.
But like for instance, like Error, since he's multi-classing a new type class in addition to infantry,
If it,
he only has 2 levels of new type class, so he doesn't necessarily have as many spell points as
yeah. Yeah, that's what I
Yeah.
was like. That's what I knew. I was just making sure the proficiency is still fine. Okay.
Yeah, proficiency's still good.
And I shall settle on my backup character being a not infantry, an infiltrator meshed with a cyber new type
Yeah, I can think.
because we gotta have one.
God, God damn you, cyber type business.
You fucking cyber new types ruining my jams.
Why can't you guys just be normal
Why
in
can't you
one
guys
with the
just?
neighborhood?
Why can't you guys just be like the other new types? Well, because we were created against our will. Yeah, yeah, that's what they all say.
That's what they all.
Not Gune. Gune said,
Well,
"Do
some.
it, do
Oh
it,
yeah, that's fair.
do
Do
it."
it. I want you to do it.
Oh.
Join the dark side.
Oh,
I can't wait to. Oh god, I just realized. So I was thinking about this earlier today. Um, I'm gonna get the first punch off in this series, if I survive. That is, because the second we get back on the ship, I'm clocking Racket.
He didn't do anything. He
He's tried to
actually,
get in the way.
he quite literally has not done anything.
He has tried to get in the way, and he was a smartass. And also, my guy is currently upset. I shall take my anger out on this man. If he says, "Well, I didn't do anything," I will reply with, "You are an asshole."
and then I'll be confused. And then
I will
kick some
still
balls
clock him.
anyways.
They'll just be like, "Why did you do this?" I'm like, "I have to get my anger out on someone." I mean, you were an asshole. I'm not gonna hit Daya because all she tried to do was stop us, and I'm not gonna hit fucking Keith because Keith is too pure. We're not hitting Keith. No one hits Keith.
The sweet summer child.
Okay, I have a question. I have a question. What if Keith turns out to be the mastermind behind this entire?
Oh my gosh, that would. First of all, no. Second of all, that would be a good twist.
My sweet summer child. Moo. I've secretly been working against everyone.
Fuck, I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, he was working on Brawl. I mean, that has some weird plug-in shit. So
Like, my question is, why did they want to nurture up badly? Other than maybe that they like made them for us, and it was like, hey, please use these. We made them for you.
I mean, that's what Keith did. Keith was just like, "I made him for you guys." We were like, "We like our own." And he was like, "Oh, I'm like, but we appreciate."
My first answer would be, can you put a psycho frame in it?
There is a
No.
I
psycho
mean,
frame in it.
yeah, I'm pretty sure it came with one.
Put a better one in it, piece of shit.
Don't talk to Keith like that. Don't talk to my sweet summer child.
Don't listen to him,
He's
Keith.
trying
He's speaking out of hate.
he's trying to kill me with this shitty psycho frame.
Don't listen to him, Keith. You're perfect. You're fine the way you are. Now make a better mobile suit, damn it.
Make a fucking better mobile suit.
Now make
Make one.
something that's not a thing that we have to plug into.
Oh my god. Make a mobile suit that isn't canon.
We're kind of working on that, Chief.
Do it, you motherfucker.
I mean, I'm pretty sure it's not a fucking gun. It's not a Gundam thing. It's not an actual Gundam series. If there isn't at least one mobile suit that wasn't part of the original canon that got.
Wait,
I have a point.
are you asking about the Jarral?
Jaral is already added in. That's. Oh yeah, we do have at least one.
Oh,
We have at least one new mobile that's not part of the original canon.
oh, I mean, and technically the Daemon and the Dracon Gundams.
That's just the mass production. It's just normal. Well, actually, no. Can't we can say nothing about the Dracon. It is technically a unicorn unit.
It is indeed a unicorn Gundam, and so far no one's spoken up about it yet.
Mostly because I'm not there to go, what the fuck? Why do you have that? Why is it here?
Mainly,
Why are you here?
my guy's not gonna
Fucking
ask up.
stop. Stop. Leave. Go
I
back
mean,
and
my
do
guy's.
whatever.
I mean, at this point, my guy's kind of just slowly become numb to the whole thing because everyone has a gun.
I don't. You.
You don't. You're cool, but you haven't showed up yet, so I can't do. We're too busy shitting.
Even though later I kind of want to get one. That or just a like
Oh yeah, me too. But like,
fucking head to toe like custom Gundam. Just like,
I'm 90% sure Eden's gonna die,
don't worry.
and
He's
not
gonna
because
die.
not of something anything Midnight Hatter does, but because if, with how I made him, without Eric's fucking being, I'm gonna have to probably die.
Don't worry. I'll come out and pretend I'm your new boss and be like, retreat. And then I'll
Homie,
give
I still got a man over here. Fuck you. I'm getting him out.
he's dead already.
No, he's still on the fucking comms.
No, he isn't.
I can see
Wait,
his. Yeah, I can see his status. He's technically okay.
command. DC-14
I'm not quite dead yet.
I feel like that's gonna be
I'm
the thing
getting
that's gonna happen
better.
there. I mean,
Command,
to be
die.
fair, even if Purple Motherfucker leaves the guy, I mean, I'm still gonna tackle the bitch.
I'm not
My
having two
guy
people
has
die
already
in the
lived
first.
it.
I'm not having two people die in the first thing. If I have to fucking spend
Dude,
my new type power to make sure you don't fucking die, I'm going to do it.
I'm sorry, but they had to fuck with Maneva.
I'm. You are not dying. I swear to fuck. If I'm in the next game, you are not dying.
I will. I'm gonna die, Chief. I am sorry.
I'm sorry. You're not dying.
Dude, if I hug a Queen Mansa, you know where its fucking massive particle cannons are? On its chest. You know what I'm hugging? Its chest.
Don't worry. Don't worry.
Even
There's
if
this.
I won't even be able to pass an eject save. I'm gonna get cooked.
Don't worry. Don't worry. Fuck. Where is it? Don't worry. New
I
I'm
type
got a
gonna
work.
go
power for
down
that.
tackling that.
I do
I'm,
technically.
I'm gonna tackle that motherfucker, or I'm gonna die trying. Also, my guy will get really upset if you try to. Nobody fucks.
See.
I will
Uh,
die trying. Or
where
that
is it?
either that thing's gonna die or I'm gonna die. I'm probably gonna die. Calm it now.
Don't worry. Psychic command works. I just have to spend a lot of points.
And then I'll just say no you.
Well, no. Here's the thing. I can cast this like a lot of times.
Yeah. But each turn you waste is
Yeah.
each turn I pass. Oh
Each
wait, if you
turn you
tell me
pass.
to stop and retreat, you're leaving me open to be attacked.
No, if I just tell you
Yes,
to.
you are.
What? Well,
Yes.
retreating technically means to die.
When you retreat, you leave your back open to the enemy. The enemy goes, "Huh? The back's open. Time to fuck them up."
Well,
Don't worry.
The Grey Watch team said that they were going to cover your escape.
I don't trust like that.
Also, don't worry.
If they couldn't stop us, what makes them think they can do Queen Monster?
Also, I have another power for that. Don't worry.
They couldn't stop us. What makes them think they could stop? Not to
Nothing.
mention, there's not one. There's two.
Nothing. But that doesn't matter. Just
I'm
go.
gonna die. I'm gonna die, and there's nothing you can do about it. I'm sorry.
Nope. Nope. I'm
I'm
not doing
gonna
it.
die. Let me.
Not only am I gonna make sure even more armor to not die with, I'm gonna fucking make sure you don't die.
Listen, man. It's gonna go one of two things. Either that purple motherfucker's gonna die, or I'm gonna die. I'm probably gonna. I'm sorry.
Well, don't worry when he fucking runs away and you're dead. Don't fucking stab yourself.
I mean, he's probably gonna fucking erase me with the particle cannons. I'm
Honest,
probably not gonna be there anymore.
so
I'll
honestly,
just
if they don't
be
know how powerful Grey Watch is, they might just run if normal.
Greywatch isn't that
Well,
literally.
they don't. If they don't, do they know that?
They've kind of observed that
Well, more that they
it's not
didn't
that
fight
hard to pick.
back. They might have just assumed they weren't a threat. There's a lot of ifs, honestly.
I don't. Here's the thing, though. These aren't the Reese. These guys call themselves the Reese sleeves. They think they're part of Gary. It's like whole spiel. It might be. It might not. The thing is, you're fucking.
Also, I can literally make it so you can get out of the fight in about
I
a
will.
turn.
Well, I'm probably gonna die. I'm sorry.
So I can make you.
You committed
I
to
can
it.
give you. I can give you a new type of exertion, which is basically just a buff of your speed double. You get
Good.
two
Now I can
AC.
tackle him faster.
You have advantage on reactions,
Good. Now I can
reaction
punch him
saving throws.
quicker.
Uh,
Now I can
you
dodge
make
his
you
attack.
gain an addition. Basically, I'm giving you haste.
Does that mean I can try to kick this thing's ass quicker? That's all that
Yes.
really matters. Okay, good.
Uh,
Still probably gonna die though.
I don't know. If you roll like Error did, then you'll be fine.
like honestly, we okay. I'm not gonna say we might win, but we might make it way.
I'm gonna die. It's gonna be great.
If you stop saying that and believe in yourself, you won't die.
Listen, homie. I'm believing in myself as much as I can. But this is the fucking Queen Monster. I recently watched that fight.
Don't worry. Shut up and don't die.
Fucking. I may be a skilled pilot, but
Don't
homie,
worry. Shut up and
Zeta
don't
had an
die.
issue.
Don't
Fucking
Yeah, but
double
worry.
Zeta
there's
had.
five
Shut
of
up
you.
and don't die.
Yeah, but the rest of them were retreating.
I'm not. I'm gonna run right into the fray.
That's because you're. That's because you're being as idiotic as the rest of us.
Shut the fuck up.
You're
I
gonna
have
have
a
to
point.
you're gonna have to crank the ear rape again when Rags goes flying by in his Sinanju.
I can't do that. I cannot. Well, no, then I have to crank up the ear rape a full throttle.
uh,
As Nacho goes by with 24 fucking funnels following him.
and each of the funnels throws up the OK sign.
Fucking shit. That
Oh
is
man.
fucking dumb. Do you know what the fucking shitty part is? I technically don't get a full. I fire every single funnel I have in 5th level
Yeah, I don't think you do.
until 4th or 5th. Hold on, let me see.
Hey guys, look, Rags has shown up.
It's ridiculous.
That's one of the loudest ear rapes I've ever heard. Here it comes. Here comes Rags. What was that? He's off. Here he comes. And then he just dies.
I literally just took my headphones off.
You could turn down Fred Boat, but that doesn't really help that much because I have him down to like 1%.
Yeah. So I get funnel barrage at 1st level spell, which is basically me just making a. Um, I know there's a barrage somewhere, but it is.
Don't you want to
Oh
fit
god, so
on here?
Play, slow play.
when someone screams, when you forget that like one of your friends is grounded because he ended up like messing up on one of college classes, and is like he lives in like he's literally Mexican and his family is the stereotype in terms of like actual punishment. So he's like literally has been like grounded for 6 months. So whenever he
Wow.
manages to sneak on, we nicknamed him Mexican.
Fucking shit.
Actually, no, more so he nicknamed himself, and then we're just like, okay, he's now his profile picture is the picture of Bigfoot with a sombrero.
I'm now just looking over. I want to find when I actually get like an all because technically the thing that I was talking about is literally
Okay,
me just making a wall.
I can't wait to play Walking on the Sun, like that one scene from the Gundam Thunderbolt parody, while everything gets destroyed.
Guys, don't worry. I'm firing all my funnels. What do you mean all your funnels? I mean I'm firing
I'm
how
pretty sure
many?
this guy's a higher level than you, and he has 30 phones. What happens if he fires his, huh?
Well, don't
I'm gonna be
don't
busy hugging him.
I don't worry. I'm talking about later
I
when.
don't think he can get my arms.
Don't
That
worry.
guy's a little too thick.
Your cockpit has no ejection on it, so you'll be
Yeah,
fine.
I remember, and I'm hugging the part where the big part cannons are. Yeah.
Don't worry. That part's broken. Totally. It's. I'm sure it's broken. I'm sure.
What the flip?
Wait a
This.
minute. I know what's gonna play when I fucking die, if I end up fucking get blasted by a mega particle cannon.
Pillar of funnel blast. Each target in a 20-meter 80-meter high range must make a reaction save. Takes 46 damage and 46 heat damage.
Guys, this is gonna play when I go to hug the thing, and then I end up fucking getting blasted at point blank by a fucking mega particle cannon and instantly kill.
Oh my god.
There I go. Get him, boy. Wait, he's doing it. He's actually got the thing in a hold. He might be able to be. Well, there went that.
Don't be a hero.
That's the thing. My guy is, isn't a hero. He's just trying to fight because he's pissed.
Oh.
Then he also kind of wants to prove that my mass production mobile suit can beat any of these motherfuckers. And then he dies trying to prove that. It'll be okay.
This this headpiece does not want to fit on properly. Looks all goofy.
Call it smelly. If you insult it enough, it might fit.
Yeah.
So long as we insult it. Also, another thing, your voice hasn't cut out at all.
Amazing, right?
It's amazing. We should have just the entire time. Damn it.
Yeah, stupid screen share. Oh
I mean,
no.
again, we could just watch this. Meh, it'll work. It'll be like a couple seconds delayed, but it'll be okay.
That's true.
Can't wait for the Monsters Inc. thing last when I die. If I somehow beat that thing, I don't know if I should be like upset or like happy. Because my actual gun that could have done something, it's kind of fucked currently. If only my gun wasn't fucked.
Well, but your AC jumped because of your shield.
Yeah, but a lot of the new type powers don't give a shit about
Yeah, that's true.
it.
It's like, make a
I,
save, please.
I mean, if it's a reaction save, I got a +7.
Hey, like I said, Error made all of his saves. You'll be alright.
Yeah, but here's the thing: her was A, wasn't supposed to make a save, and B, barely had it. It's gonna be like the time I had a fucking I had a fucking guy in a follow-up campaign, 0.5 seconds, that like was supposed to be really good, and when the group he kept rolling nothing above a 15 despite having like a +10 modifier just to dancing. And they beat him because of that. Also, that reminds me, last night a guy went walking down the road in my house screaming. And he stopped and screamed at the house
That's not
for
weird or
no reason.
maladjusted.
Yeah, he walked down the road after screaming for a while. It's like, yo, there's a dude outside screaming. And then he just when I went to get to him, he had already started walking the road, continuing to scream angrily for no reason.
I don't know why, but the only thing I can think of in reply to that is a line from Forrest Gump. Sometimes there just aren't enough rocks.
Wait, what now?
I just think of that scene from Forrest Gump when he's like, sometimes there just aren't enough rocks.
Oh god,
And
you're alive. We
yeah,
talked about a guy who walked past my house last night, literally screaming.
that's nice. I'm
I
back
mean,
to looking through new type powers
that's fair.
because
Are you?
I need to find out when I actually get a thing.
It's okay. I'll be too. I'm gonna fucking explode before you can help me. Mark my words.
No, you're not going to because
You can't stop me. You you still have to get out of the hangar.
At this point,
don't
he's
worry.
just so excited about his backup character that he's like, eating toast, it's going down.
It's going
You
down.
got me down for this.
Like I just imagine you like actually living through it because dude just leaves and just going, well, I put in all this work for my backup character, so
I'm
takes your own gun and you just shoots yourself.
actually no. I had a better. I was actually thinking about it today, and I mean, my guy would probably literally just like leave because Minerva's faction's in fucking trouble, and my guy never fully left them. So duty calls, fellas. Cue the
Guys,
Gundam
I gotta
Unicorn
go.
theme. Let's fly away with the OK hand.
I hate you. Just please
The
stop.
downside is you guys can't be the meme of like, well, my job is finished here, but you didn't do anything. No one can do that because I actually did something. Unlike Air.
I can still say that because I didn't see anything that you did.
Actually, nah, you'll see remnants, as in the shell that's currently lodged, like just lodged right into the ship. Because that is a thing. That and
Yeah.
I'll be visibly stabbing someone, probably.
Oh, here it is. So at fucking
But oh god, imagine just like the camera cuts to like the big bad evil guy's like fucking mobile suit, and he's just listening to "Crawling in My," or like fucking Evanescence, "Wake Me Up." He sounded edgy. He sounded edgy. I wouldn't be surprised.
Okay, so what the
Wait, what? What does he look like?
who?
The bad dude.
Oh, you guys haven't seen him.
Can we see him? Actually, no. He could literally just show himself to us because that's evidently a thing you can do with mobile suits.
Oh yeah, you just open up a comm signal and
Yeah.
yeah, he was only audio chatting you. Apparently, apparently his internet is just as bad as mine, and it can't support video chat. That's why his speech was cutting in and out while he was yelling at you. So this is hilarious. I'm working on the foot of this Efreet, and like
hmm
it says that you're supposed to put these black stickers on this piece of the foot, but the plastic is black. So you're supposed to put a black sticker on a black piece of plastic,
black on
What?
black.
and I can't help but think
Black on black.
that it's a mistake.
So I technically don't think I get any uh full funnel attacks, which is kind of sad, but it doesn't matter. I will still be the man with all the funnels.
I mean, but you ain't. That's the dude we're currently fighting, and that I'm gonna die hugging.
Well,
No, fuck you.
I
I'm the
don't
man with all the funnels.
I don't think that you do get like an all funnel attack, but I think that there is if you use like basically the magic missile equivalent, but at higher levels, it's like you get to add a funnel for every higher level that you. That,
Yeah,
so
and I think at what's the max level for
so
this? Ninth?
theoretically, you could get up to 12.
I think so. Which is a lot of funnels, honestly.
Yeah, that would be a lot of attacks. Go
Okay,
away.
okay, so I hit him 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 50, 27 times. Because all my funnels fire at once.
That'll be okay.
Of course, 2 missed, because I'm not perfect. But I'm close.
Is that what Full Frontal said when they were talking about him being a shark clone? I'm not perfect, but I'm close. And then he did the thing at the end of Unicorn. This is why I will still fully stand by the reason why Zoltan is still the better bad guy.
Oh, I agree
At, le-
100%. The whole
at least he
Sideco
just.
prosperity sphere thing was so stupid. Wait, you're gonna economically crush the Federation by like creating a trade union? Why do you need Laplace's box to do that exactly?
And then Zoltan was just like, yeah, you guys try to fuck me over, so you know what? Spite time. Fuck everyone. Time to fucking kill everyone. Myself included.
Yo, Matt Hatter, can I ask you a question? It might be a dumb one, but
I'm not
have
Mad Hatter, but mayonnaise is not an instrument.
What's up, man?
You fucking asshole.
this question might be silly, but it's just an inquiry. But
No,
in
man.
the D&D, like regular D&D,
Yeah.
is there not weapons or items that like a grenade that you could throw, and it doesn't count as a skill? I asked the question for clarification. I was thinking like a Stormfalls for a Gundam shouldn't be, it shouldn't take up energy cap. It should be like a grenade or a one time use weapon
Oh
on the
yeah,
person,
like an
the
I mean,
Gundam.
it
expendable.
is a one-type use weapon technically. So yeah, Aaron has a point.
That is a good point. Yeah, no, I got nothing. I think that sounds reasonable.
I
And
haven't been
and
taking paying attention. What's reasonable?
Sternfaust's not taking Gen Cap because they're technically one-use weapons.
That makes sense.
See, and that's one of the things that's like that's why I was thinking of of changing the name of Gen Cap to loadout because then it's like it's not necessarily
Hmm.
things that take up your generator. It's just things that you. It's like a max equip for your mobile suit. Um, but you know, that's also like the other thing that I was thinking about, like doing a three-tiered mobile suit system. I don't know how I feel about it. I
Does
just
that mean I can slap myself with a bunch of Sternfaust and then fly myself towards someone like a living bomb?
and just hug them to death.
Yes.
and then you just see a core fighter just fly over.
I wish I had that.
Don't worry. At midnight, I have an important question.
What's that?
So if I use my funnels as throwing weapons, how much damage will they do?
as
I don't think they're meant for stabbing.
as an improvised weapon, they'd only do like 1d4 plus your will modifier.
Fuck it, that works.
I feel like my helmet would be more effective than that.
Guys, I'm gonna throw all my funnels at this man. He'll die.
Actually, that's like not necessarily a bad idea if he like wraps you in like a Minovsky particle field where like your new type powers don't work, which is a
Yes,
new
which
type
is
power in fact.
which yes, I think it's a disrupt new type power. I could have gotten it this level, but
Fun.
like I
Again,
didn't think
like
we were gonna
later
get new
on,
types this early on. I'm
and
gonna tell you.
sorry to like interrupt real quick, but that could also be a non-new type thing that like an upgrade for a suit because it's technically an suit upgrade that happen that like you can get that just disrupt new type powers
Oh yeah.
because Jonah wasn't using his new type that thing he was just operating.
I always like funnels in the series because they always do cool shit.
I
Like
mean, yeah, they're like drones from hell.
they're they are literally drones from hell.
They
Like
had
I
the
like
like
I like the later ones where they're like, oh, we literally don't even have to refuel these things anymore. They're just gonna fly around and continue to kill things.
and just like a swarm of bees but with guns.
Exactly. That's why I eventually just want to have like I just had like the best idea. I just have a cloak of fucking funnels. So like the cloak is made up of blade funnels, but attached to
You mean
that
fin
are
funnels?
yes, fin funnels. I'm sorry. And then attached to that are just regular funnels.
Oh, so it
Oh
looked like
Makes
god.
the
that one
icons.
Gundam from Double O.
Yes.
Yeah, I
Yes,
like
yes,
that.
yes, yes, yes.
Wait, you talking about the one I thinking you're talking about? Sheridan?
I literally came up with that off the top of my head. I did not mean to copy that, but it's
Are we
good
talking
that
about the
there's
Sheridan? Sorry to interrupt.
I think so. I mean, I don't know the names of all the Double O Gundams. Sue me.
Yeah,
I
I'm not a super fan.
I haven't
yeah,
watched Double
the
O.
one
I
from the
will.
movie that has the holsters for the guns. So you have the shield funnels as a holster, and then the gun inside the holster, but they could all pop up or
I'm gonna have to go look it up because I probably don't know.
I have my. I just got my 1/100 like Gundam Cherubim like in my hand right now. So
Ah, there you go.
here, I'll post it in the Ghost of Xeon. It's one of my favorite mobile. Well, one of my favorite model kits. Downside being that I messed around with it so much that the like the sniper rifle switching into the normal beam rifle mode bit broke off,
Oh no.
and I still need to glue that. So now I only have it with its guns
I'm
slash
sorry.
axes.
I'm laughing at you. I'm sorry. I don't mean to, but I'm gonna laugh at you more.
Do it.
Ha 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 ha.
It's not a good laugh. Shame.
Don't
You can
worry.
do better than that.
That is a fake laugh.
I know. But there, if you check Ghost of Xeon, there's what it looks like. There's more shit on its back,
Oh
like
yeah.
on its butt.
I
Its
think I've
butt
seen.
flap is its thing that does that.
Yeah, but I'm talking more like a full back. It just goes from top to bottom.
I mean, it's possible
Yeah,
because like they were able to kind of do wing things with the fin funnels and on the new Gundam.
exactly. And by the time the Sinanju came out, I think they had the unicorn already. So it's like one of those things where it's like you could probably do it. The technology's there.
Yeah,
We can rebuild it.
We can make him
and
strong.
also the new type bullshit is strong. So I mean, we
Exactly.
can.
I am literally a true new type. If I live long enough, I might be able to fucking fuck with the balance of the world.
What if I know you and I throw a rock at you?
Then I just go, no, fuck you. And I
What if I
just,
shoot you before you say that?
uh, I change the timeline. You don't.
I, I don't think you
Because,
got a Neo Xeon. I don't
don't
think you
worry.
got one.
Don't worry. I will.
yo, yo, Renegade. Well, I have two questions. Renegade, if you're a true noob type that powerful,
I mean,
can you
right,
bring
right.
people back from the
I mean, okay,
as like
I,
a
th- I,
revive?
th- I, I think that's one of the powers later on. Let me go see if we have one of those resurrections.
I
If
mean,
we
you can
have,
also. I mean, that's also just a thing that like you didn't really need new type powers for. But was the thing that was able to be done because narrative's whole premise is that. Except it's a
yeah,
soul
didn't
piloting
they
a mobile
basically
suit.
just, didn't they also have like a technology way to do that where it's like as long as they didn't die, like far enough away, like if they inject
I
someone with something, they will like restart the heart and the brain.
I don't know. I mean, the only premise of like life after death I know that Gundam is from, with the exception of all the stuff that Lala Soon did.
I mean, she basically pulled a Qui-Gon Jinn and it's like, I can be a Force ghost. Strike me down, and I will create water in space.
I'll create water in space.
You ever notice
Space
that? How like
water.
all of the imagery of like new types speaking from beyond the grave is like an ocean crashing in space.
Strike me down, and I will make ocean in space.
Space ocean. Explosion.
Okay,
But
Oh man, there's
I'm
probably a
re-
lot of space oceans with how many colonies got.
I'm requesting a first level power called space ocean that does nothing
Explosion.
but make the, the image of an ocean in space, and I do
I
mean
mean, that would
literally
be like an
nothing else.
illusion.
It's
No,
technically
no,
prestidigitation.
no. I mean,
Prestidigitation.
it does nothing else. Doesn't even like if you look at it, you know it's fake. Just
Are you prepared for
look at
my ultimate maneuver? What do you have up your sleeve? I use Spotion. Oh no, wait, that's just a shitty ocean.
exactly. That's what I
What type
mean.
of shit
Like
are you trying to pull?
they just look at it and they go, One, that's fake. Two, that's kind of shitty.
Are you trying to waste time?
Oh, bless
Yes.
you, bud. Come here, Angel.
Are you talking to a cat or a dog?
Oh, my dog.
Oh.
He's got allergies, and so he's been sneezing all day. And I went to go get him some antihistamines, but they didn't have the one that I needed at Walgreens, and so he's been looking at me like,
I'm dying, please
You
help.
you fail as a father. You're the worst father I've ever known because you did not bring me my medicine. I'm sorry, bud. They didn't have it.
Fat cat, why are you looking like a beach whale?
Yo, Minna Hatter, I have another question for you.
Yeah, what's up, man?
He
If
wanted
you
to
had a
say
neck
mayonnaise is not
gun,
an instrument.
if you had
Jesus.
a neck gun or neck grenade, what would be the effect of that on the enemy when a person being used on?
Oh, a net gun? Or a
Ooh.
Yeah.
net grenade? I mean, I
Uh,
think
I mean,
you can
yeah, either
you could
way it
pull
would be
that
regardless
kind
of
of like
the
a.
straight from 5e.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think 5e already has
Net, yeah.
called net rules, and you just
Mm-hmm.
basically enlarge it to hey
Oh,
mobile suit.
Change them feet to
yeah.
meters.
Yes.
Yeah, that's literally all you'd have to do and change, like, I think dex or strength to just will and reaction.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
yeah, yeah,
So
but what is the effect?
You
I also
basically get, like, restrained, I think?
Yeah, I think it's like you would have to make a some kind of dexterity or reactions in this case, saving throw in order to get out of it. Otherwise, you're restrained and cannot move. And you
so
can, of course,
one of the
repeat that throw every turn, but
As long as you have nets.
so
yeah,
one of the ninth level powers is literally I stop time.
I mean, yeah, that's
yeah,
pulled straight from D&D.
it is. That's
And
full,
However,
then
full on, full frontal.
I can
however,
also shift realities.
hey man, if you're gonna stop time, you have to like fucking pull a JoJo like time stop sound noise. Yeah.
I will literally
Nani?
scream Zawado
Zawada.
if I ever get to that level. But that's like 20th level, so don't
God,
expect
you know
it.
what's really fun? The
Yeah,
the fucking JoJo campaign I actually run.
I know there's JoJo systems. But I can't come up with good stand ideas, so I just don't join them.
Hey man, I come up with a shit ton of ideas. You want one? I kind of
Like
had to. I literally planned like 3 stands just for the next session, and that's on
literally,
Saturday.
the one thing I came up with was Black Sabbath, which was literally just
Already taken.
shadow spikes.
The, Black Sabbath is literally a stand, and it also operates off a shadow, except it comes out of the shadow and stabs you to death.
God.
And that's from part
Um,
5.
I haven't watched past part 3. I am
You need
bad. I
to.
know. I know. I know. I just haven't had the time.
Why do? Yeah, you literally you're missing on the actual good parts.
I know. I watched 1, 2, 3, and then I haven't. I need to go back and watch Unicorn, and I need to watch Double Zeta, and I need to watch so much.
That reminds me, you need to finish Boogie Pop.
I'm
But
gonna
yeah, the
start a
like.
change.org petition to get Double Zeta dubbed.
So
I'm trying to see if we actually if the True New type actually has like a resurrection spell.
okay, so
There actually is a dub for Double J.
Wait, there's a dub for Double Zeta?
I'm pretty sure
Yeah,
there is. Yeah, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
I'm
with Aaron
pretty
on
sure
this
it's
one.
the only one that wasn't. It's like
no,
that.
it was dubbed, but it aired on national TV in like South Korea or something like that. So
What?
there isn't um like there's not tapes or recordings of it. It was just aired on TV, but yeah, you could just get snippets of it and stuff like that.
That's wild. No, I've never seen that. But I've always dug the American voice actors that they get for like anytime a double Zeta character appears in a video game, um, like the Dynasty Warriors Gundam video games, they do a good job.
Oh,
But yeah, yo, with that, I'll check you guys out next time. Peace, guys.
peace. Oh, Rags.
Mm.
Um, and YouTube Midnight Hatter. Midnight Hatter, have you watching JoJo?
I have not. Don't
You
judge
need
me.
to. I'm not judging you. I'm just saying you need to. It's actually pretty good. But like, if you want to, okay, if you want to get through parts without feeling like you're having to sludge through it, it's okay to start in at a later part and then go back.
Yeah, I was gonna say, who was I listening to that was like, every time someone recommends an anime to me, they're like, yeah, no, you just gotta make it to like episode 47, and that's when it really picks up. And it's like, no! It's like
Here's the
how,
thing: you could do that with JoJo, and it makes sense still.
that's what I've heard, is that it's
JoJo is
not,
literally just punch the anime. I don't think
But
there's not a revive spell.
so the stance that we have, the stance that have come up with the next session, we have they're all named after songs. We have Minds Playing Tricks on Me, which is a reference to the song by the Ghetto Boys. Hypnotize, which is a reference to the song by Biggie Smalls.
Mm-hmm.
And Send Me On My Way.
Send me on my wayward son.
Oh, not that.
different
no,
song.
that's not it. Different
I
song.
know, I know, but I like that song.
On my way. Let me on my way. On my way.
Okay, I
I
now
don't
have to
even
go
know the
look.
words to that song. All I know is, I will lie you.
Yeah, like later on, it just becomes fucking mess.
I have to go look at the cyber new type powers because apparently fucking True don't have a resurrection spell. So I'm gonna see if there's one in this entire game, even though you made it. So don't tell me. Don't spoil it, or I'm gonna fucking kill myself.
I'm gonna have a hard time looking for it, and you're gonna fucking suffer. Don't help me.
Exactly.
Well, I mean, there's so much that, like, I don't remember whether I did or didn't make a.
I
I
feel
mean,
that on a spiritual level.
I know, I know that when Zero originally made, because Zero actually, all credit to him, he did all of the feats and the spells. Uh, he had put them into spreadsheets and stuff, and I kind of just like went back over them and changed some verbiage and like added a couple things and dropped a couple other things.
So he's a
So,
Chad.
oh yeah, oh yeah, the
Damn
Virgin
it.
Hatter and the Chad Zero.
So, I'm disappointed. There's not a revive spell in this entire game. So that if someone dies, they're dead for good.
Woo!
Bullshit.
Here's Send Me
Uh-oh.
On My Way.
Permadeath.
I mean, yeah, technically. Wait,
This is the song.
on the way. On the way. On the way.
Yep. Here's where literally like 5 seconds
I'm
in it
going
just
to turn
becomes
this down.
gibberish.
I turned it down to 1. Now I can hear everyone again.
It's gibberish.
Yeah, really is. What was I gonna say? So yeah, there's literally not a way to revive someone if they die.
Woo!
Yeah.
You can heal. You can heal mobile suits.
I can die in peace.
I can damage people. I can
I
buff
mean,
and debuff.
in fairness, even if there was a revive spell, it would be one of those like you can call a willing target back from the dead, and
I'm not
if
willing.
I was gonna say, if there's anything that I'm gathering about Eden here, is that Eden Toset is unwilling to come back.
I didn't mean in reference to him. I just meant in general. Like,
I'm gonna die and you're gonna like it.
you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna make you die now.
No, you better
I
mourn
would
me. You mourn me, damn it.
actually no. I would suggest not doing that just because it wouldn't make sense.
I, fuck you. Fuck you. You can't stop me now.
I mean, I'm just saying it wouldn't make sense.
I mean, you're old Zealand. I'm old Federation. It kind of makes sense.
No, I mean like I don't know why you would kill me,
Uh,
dude.
because
I'm trying to save everyone's lives. You're gonna kill me for trying to save you.
yes, because I believe you are joining this Three Sleeves because
I'm actively trying to kill them.
because it's one of your re-sleeve fucking tricks.
It's exactly
I've
what a
literally
re-sleeve would
killed
say.
It's exactly what a re-sleeve would say for some fucking 28 fucking funnels.
I mean, I have no issue with it. However, if you want to make your character look like an absolute idiot, I guess.
I'm fucking joking.
I know, I'm messing with you.
I know. I'm trying to mess with you, but I fucking failing.
Yes, I am too powerful.
I will destroy your power source. Don't you fucking worry.
You ain't killing my cat. I'll kill you first.
Don't you fucking worry. It won't even be your cat.
My fat cat gives me energy. With each pet, I absorb more energy.
Holy shit, that's pretty badass.
All 15 pounds of the fat cat.
I'm literally gonna make a custom power cult.
You're gonna make a
Mad-
custom cult? What?
I'm gonna make a custom power, make Mad put it in, and it's gonna be called None of Man of Meat's characters can die. The power. And it's a thing that I just cast continuously.
You may attempt.
Yeah, that's the classic DM.
To be fair, I have DN multiple games.
To be fair, I also have, and
You
most
may
of them,
attempt.
you can try.
You may attempt. God.
Okay, so you rolled a 2. I'm sorry, sir, you fall off the fucking cliff. So, that's an actual true story, by the way. Uh, one of my, we were playing Pathfinder. One of my characters wanted to climb down the cliff because this particular cliff was a section of the continent that had broken off and had like floated out to sea.
Oh.
So, like, the animals still hadn't gotten used to it because it had only been like 10 years or some shit.
They're like, what the fuck?
So they like always like jumped against this like sheer cliff wall. So they were these fish jumping against a sheer cliff wall trying to like go up a river that doesn't exist anymore. And one of my characters wanted to go, okay, I kind of want to catch one of those fish. Okay,
Oh
how are
no.
we going to get down there? I'm going to climb.
Oh no.
Okay, you can attempt. Roll me a climb check. 2. What's your bonus? 2. Okay. So you fall down the cliff. I'm not going to say that he didn't die, but, well, he died.
That reminds me. I forgot to tell you the highlight midnight of the Halo session
Oh
last
yeah.
time.
Do you play Halo Mythic?
What the fuck?
Or you
I
said a
made
Halo
my own
session?
fucking system.
There's already a system.
I
Oh.
wish that was a thing because I adapted a whole thing for 5e.
I'm sorry, this system is
Enemy stat blocks included.
I'm sorry, I'm going to tell you this system is probably kind of better. I don't mean to be offensive, but look up Halo Mythic.
How much do I have to pay for this shit?
Nothing.
I better not have to pay a dime,
It's
or it's already bad.
Or it's out of your ass.
it's fan made. it's fan made, so if you had to pay anything, I think Microsoft would have to say something about that. Here,
See,
I'll send you a
exactly.
link. I'll just put it in fucking Ghost of Xeon because I don't care. I'm sorry.
No, that's
That's
I'm
cool.
fine.
lazy.
The Ghost of Xeon chat is up on my YouTube channel right now, as I'm sure you saw.
Yeps.
So
It's
any lucky viewer gets to check out Halo Mythic.
if you're watching this, you smell.
I think there's two people watching, and I think one of them is me.
Random
Yeah.
guy, you smell.
Yep. Sounds about right.
I think the other one might be mad.
It
I know there's participants.
Who are
It's
you people?
it's you and me. I think.
probably.
I'm sorry, Midnight. I called you smell.
Oh man.
Okay,
Problem
that's a
is,
nice link you sent me, but it doesn't give me the actual shit.
well, you take the link to the Reddit, and then you click the link in the link.
I don't see a link in the link, Chief. I'm on Reddit.
Hey, look. Do you see that little thing that says Patreon? It's just talking
Uh,
about the released. You click that,
You
and
said
then
it
it
was
brings
free. What are you talking about, Patreon?
it is
I'm
Get
just.
out of it.
So I'm
it
sorry.
is
I had to.
it is
Don't
free.
be out of
Look,
your ass.
there's a Mediafire link.
I'll rip it out of your fucking asshole. I swear to God. Who joined?
But
Hello.
Oh,
no one
oh,
joined. That
Fredbo.
was me. That was me muting it. I'm muting myself.
Fredbo, what the fuck are you doing?
Here, guys. I'll be right back. I gotta let the dog out real quick.
Yeah.
Toss this dog through the window.
So Mythic.
Yee.
Myth, Mythic is a D100 system, which makes it quite in depth.
It's a D100 system. Oh no.
I'm sorry, but it's actually good. I've I've ran like 3 campaigns of it, and it gets really fun unless you do what I do and do shit off the cusp so much that you go off the track of canon and Spartans happen like
Ha! Joke's on you. I'm on canon. I've been on canon. With my shitty version.
so here's the thing. Um, Someone made a medic that just dumped everything into being really, really good at medicine checks and shit like that.
Oh no.
So he took and they like finally like saw Spartans and then like there was a Spartan medic and long story short, he somehow got access to you know how Spartans got made and
I
he's
don't think.
like so go ahead.
If it. What part of the timeline are you in?
Uh, we were just after harvest. Like I think
I don't think. I don't think they could literally. Aren't they trying to turn older people into Spartans? Because that physically cannot happen at that point.
no, no,
Okay.
just make. He basically made it so
The
that
literally go kidnap kids.
the young kids had a lot less chance of dying,
Uh.
which he then turned 4 years later in the timeline into being able to then actually turn adults into Spartans earlier because uh, let me say it this way, uh, nat ones, a lot of them.
Oh yeah, because that one on the B100 is really good.
Yeah, so he rolled 4 nat ones to figure out how to make it better.
God, I wish there was a PDF version and not a fucking .rar version.
There is.
Send me the PDF version so I can open it up on my drive.
Sure. Give me a second.
Fat cat, do you not feel good? Look like you're slowly.
And Mythic 100. Game download.
We had the guy who last night thought it was a good idea to try to stab a carrier form, a flood. He literally tried to stab it.
That's fucking dumb.
He almost died. He got really lucky on his rolls to not get sworn by a 10 infection form.
Why? Why? Why?
He thought he could destroy it with an energy sword, so he stabbed it, it popped, and yeah.
Yeah.
He got thrown back.
He can destroy it with an energy sword. But it doesn't mean the infections aren't going to come out and try to fucking butt rape him.
Yeah. To be fair, they hadn't seen the carrier forms yet. They've seen the infection form. They hadn't seen a carrier yet.
Alright, did you maniacs burn my stream down?
Yeah,
Yes.
It's on fire. I'm sorry.
Yes.
Zero survivors.
I may have accidentally killed all your viewers.
Yeah, right. Rags got like a thing of gasoline. And it all went out. It's all gone now.
I was gonna do a trick and everything, and people are dead now. So, I mean, at least we're all alive still, mostly.
I don't know. Fat Cat's looking like she's dying, but only on the inside.
Yeah, Cooper's not doing great. You know, of course I have a dog that's allergic to ragweed.
Oh
Poor
no.
guy. He just like you don't know true suffering until you've watched a dog sneeze while he's trying to poop. And it's just like poor guy. And it's like he doesn't know what's going on. He's just like oh. My poor angel.
God, you know what's also like makes you real upset?
What's that?
Like Fat Cat has asthma,
Oh no.
so seeing her have an asthma attack,
So, man,
it's horrible. You can't do anything about it.
the mythic thing is loading in.
You gotta send me the PDF for.
So is Dion.
Midnight, you ready for how the fucking stupid decision fucking one of the guys made?
Oh yeah.
You know the carrier forms?
Hey buddy. Yeah.
He tried to stab one.
He does know that like ODSTs.
Yeah.
Okay.
He barely survived because it popped, threw him backward, and he almost got sworn by 10 infection. 9 of them were killed by the party. One of them got close to getting him, but he succeeded on like contesting its like roll to like latch onto him. So he rolled out of the way.
So how do you handle like the flood infections? Like how many saving throws are involved in the process of
Well, it depends. Um, due to my extensive knowledge of the fucking flood and how infectious they are, I usually go off of the adage of if a flood infection form, like, okay, you can resist the flood infection. Like, that is a thing you can do.
Mm-hmm.
But like, if you if you succeed in pulling it off, congratulations. If you fail, yeah, you're gone. Because That's the flood.
I mean, makes
If
sense.
however, if it's something like um
Maybe I should do some
a
mood
cut,
lighting. Oh wow,
if it's
you're
a
right.
cut, you can basically get like if it's a cut, if you cut like quickly burn out the cut or remove the infected area,
Unless of
um
course they bite you on your core.
yeah. So long as it's on like a limb that can easily be amputated or like burnt out, you should be fine. But like if they get hit you in the core, um they if they hit you in the core, fucking infect you with get you with an infection form, like it succeeds, or they get you with a, or if you get spored, like if you breathe into fucking spores, yeah, you're screwed.
Makes sense.
Because I haven't like been looking into the Halo lore 7, not 7, 11 years for nothing. The Flood were always my favorite things to like read up on.
Oh yeah. I mean, ugh, so much nostalgia from the first flood mission in Halo 1.
Hmm.
It's just like that was probably the last thing you possibly expected to
Oh
happen.
yeah, you expected just to be shooting aliens the entire time. You didn't expect fucking horrible space parasites.
Exactly. I mean, yeah, like I said, it's like for a first person shooter with like nothing else going on for it, God, Halo has some deep and beautiful lore.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
Why do you think I read so much up on it? Okay, let's see. So I have the thing up. Let's see if it should. Let's copy it to Drive.
It's.
Save.
I'm just gonna say it's really fucking good. Like they have
How
everything.
well? And what I need to know
Mhm.
is how easy for is it to pick up because that'll determine for my players.
Okay, so I'm gonna tell you honestly, I don't know because I GM so many fucking different things.
Yeah, so
Me,
it's kind of like
m-
we need an unbiased source.
yeah, I do.
Okay,
I
actually,
do have
let's do a
someone that
comparison. How easy is it to pick up compared to something like 5e?
a bit more difficult because there is a lot more
Is
nuance
it
to it.
Shadowrun levels of difficult?
I think I would put it at Pathfinder.
I haven't played a Fast Finder game, sadly. I'm sorry.
So like there's more
Pathfinder's not bad.
rules. There's more rules, but it's at the point where like if you wanted to, you can still like
Is it like Vampire the Masquerade levels of there's a lot of shit to it, but it's pretty easy to pick up?
yeah, kind of like most of the stuff is like common sense. And if you're using the sheets correctly, everything is like mostly there. Sometimes like there have been two times when there have like, been rules when that even I don't know about, and that's only because like I didn't actually read those rules.
Hmm.
Like I have made a character in this game who's a Spartan that did nothing but like train to be very strong.
I have a gun held on people so they don't play Spartan because playing a Spartan kind of
Oh, well, okay,
takes the fun away.
this was in a game that was like very late running. It had
Okay, then
been
yeah, that
running for
makes
like
sense.
it'd been running for like almost 2 years at that point.
Wow.
Yeah, that
Um,
makes sense.
so he did nothing but try to be very strong. I had a strength in the 80s, which means I had to roll under 80 if there was
Yeah, I
no
know.
bonuses.
Yeah,
I was
I've
explaining more. I was explaining more for bad.
Yeah.
oh yeah, because fun fact, I have played Death Watch.
I used to play all that stuff all the time. But anyways, he had this special ability called, I think it was,
Know you.
no, Strongback. It's like Strongback or something. Basically, just letting him like fire a gun without bracing it. Anyways, I'll be right back. Give me a second.
Fat cat, why do you keep? I look over at you and you look more like you're just dying on it.
Poor fat cat.
She's she's just laying beside me, just looking like death.
Fat cat needs to hang out with my dog. He's laying on my garage couch, just like
Check Ghost of Xeon.
baby got back.
She is very soft, fur wise and fat wise. When she runs her fat roll legs swing violently from side to side.
Oh yeah, the fupa swing.
Yeah,
My cat has that too.
there. It's like 2 inches above the ground. Wow, this PDF is just kind of like Discord dark, like dark all the time. We're in the game, yada, game dice. My system's called D100 DOS, degrees of success. Usually, you need 2 10 We got a dice roll. Fuck that. 100 sided dice will not work. Okay, if it's a D100 dice system,
Yeah, I gotta say, I'm not a big fan of D100 systems personally.
it works well if you do it right. Which, I mean, Deathwatch did pretty well for what little I did play of it. Okay, so D100 dice system. Users need at least 2 10 sided dice. 100 sided dice will not work. I don't get it.
Oh, so they say you can't use. I guess it has to be percentile dice. It can't be a D100.
Okay, make sure you get a pair of D10s. One dice will show the ones, second dice will show the tens.
That's only if I use D100s, so I don't know.
Do D100s won't work? Because it literally says don't.
It's what I've always used to play the game.
And it functions fine.
Yes.
Okay, fuck these rules. Anyways,
It sounds like you know what really cheeses me off is like when you go to a recipe website and my wife complains about this too, is like you go to a website and you get a recipe and it's like, "Oh, I made like shepherd's pie." And then like you read the comments and there's always some dumb white woman that's like, I loved this recipe, but I substituted this for this. I used half of this. I doubled this, and it's like, then you didn't make the recipe. You made your own thing. Like,
you can improve the recipe though. There are ways.
oh yeah, but that's not like saying, "Oh, I loved this recipe." It's like, I made it this way.
This thing is explaining role playing to me like I'm two.
Well, it's because it's trying
I
to
know.
also be.
I understand. I'm just I'm just like ripping at it just to like mean.
Are you maybe a little angry that there was already a system?
Kind of because I literally spent 2 weeks.
Hey, I've spent a year on this Gundam system and it's still not good
Yeah, but
enough.
here's the thing. You have a life.
Fair.
I
Fair.
I didn't have much with the exception of college, so I spent most of my day, and I made it relatively.
I don't understand this dice roller, so I'm gonna stop trying to work it.
Oh, have I? I can help you with that. You
Oh
see,
yeah.
what you do is you take an exclamation point and you do it instead of that slash. Voila,
Is it
problem solved.
Or you can do exclamation point help and it'll help you. It sends you a
Or
DM.
exclamation point. Like for example, Shibuya,
so that's how I
boom.
always did the
And we've barely scratched
Halo
the
Mythic.
surface of all the stuff that Avrai can do. But
It has a lot.
Mhm.
since it's really geared towards 5e, there's some stuff that like obviously wouldn't apply for us, but there's a lot that we could adapt for us.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Um. Uh. What I basically we always use dice rollers. Like the reason I think it says like you need to 10 sided dice is because I don't think 100 sided dice is a real thing
It
Yeah,
is.
in
yeah,
real
hundred
life.
sided dice is a thing in life. You can buy it. It's just very difficult to read.
Yeah, you have like this one tiny triangle that represents the number, and of course
And you have to make
because
sure it's completely. You have to make sure that triangle is completely flat because that may not be what you.
Yeah,
very
and
true.
I think that might be what. Anyways, I should probably go because it's
Okay,
12:08 and I gotta get up in the morning.
Uh,
that's you need. So, see physiology, combat, mentality, and personality.
Hmm.
Huh.
oh, is it
Physiology,
kind of like phase rip from the old Marvel game?
Kind of.
and
Um,
physiology, strength, toughness, agility, combat, warfare, range, talent, courage, personality, charisma, leadership, heuristics, bonuses. God, if I spring this on my players, they're gonna be God, why?
or they'll thank you because there's so much more they can play. There
Well,
are
here's
a
the thing.
million.
I leave my system. My system is very open-ended.
This also is, but more in the way of you can do it almost anything, but most anything has rules, so things aren't really overpowered. The only overpowered thing I can think of is uh, explosives, but that's because explosives are explosives.
I mean, in the Halo games, it kind of just instantly show you have played right.
Yeah, exactly. And that I think that's why explosives are overpowered in the game. But they're not like I'm gonna kill you in one shot. Real fucking bad. Anyways, I should probably go. Again, I gotta get up in the morning.
Huh.
So I will say goodnight to both of you.
Good night, brother. Thanks for hanging out.
Night. Peace.
He will not stop me. I wasn't going to. Now I am.
Okay, so now I'm a little confused.
What?
So I've gotten to this part where I need C1 part 21 and it's not here. And then C112.
Oh, you may need to just double check time and
Okay.
misread it.
I need the
What the fuck?
pictures.
There isn't a D1. Wait, it's actually. I'm sorry, I accidentally.
Oh, now you're cutting in and out. What's going on?
Probably Wi Fi.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Oh, yes. G and Hyper. Shut up. Did they?
So
Or is it
Error actually
so?
did send me YouTube clips of the English dubbed Double Zeta. I stand corrected. It does exist.
Feel
Still
that's the
though,
real
I
question.
think that Right Stuff needs to like release some Blu-rays on that because I mean so much of Unicorn references back to Double Zeta, and I feel like the entire Western audience has never watched Double Zeta.
Actually, it's on currently on Sunrise.
Oh yeah.
Does that mean I watched it? I went. I watched it 'cause it got. I think Zeta. It's shit. Oh, these kids, all these kids like friends.
Man, I'm missing like every other word that you're saying.
Here, let me fix it. Is it better?
Yes, that sounds a lot better. Although it might be like me when I was trying to fix it, it was like, oh yeah, the one word you said comes through, but then try to speak in a whole sentence and
Better.
yeah.
There you go. Problem solved.
What did you do? Did you
I literally just disconnected from the Wi-Fi.
oh, yeah, that would do it. Oh man. Yeah, I wish I could throw together kits as quickly as Zero can. When he posted that Millennium Falcon and was like, "Oh yeah, this was my evening project. I just built this and painted it all in one night."
Is that a high grade or a master grade you're working on?
It's a high grade.
That would have taken me like 2 hours.
Well, you know.
No, I'm not trying to flex. I'm just saying I build high grades very quickly. I've had over 30 kids of practice.
I'm just trying not to jack any up like I have in the past. That's like that whole series that I'm doing on remaking all of my old wing kits that I made when I was a kid.
That's fair.
Back before I realized that there were hobby nippers and I was like using nail clippers or just like biting pieces out of the out of the
Hey,
sprues.
and I mean, if you do nail clippers right, you have the right ones like I do, they work really well.
Oh yeah. I mean that was probably the most effective tool that I used growing up.
Decreases success. I don't feel like I really want it for each 10. Mission decrease straightforward after a percentile roll is made. Compare the roll to the modified. Compares with the modified characteristic score for each 10 full point. Degree success.
Yeah, so how do the
10
rules look on
failure.
that? Is it does it
It's literally like straight up similar to how Death Watch was.
oh, okay.
As in, you want to, as in the higher your stat is, the better, and you just want to roll below.
Gotcha.
However, that doesn't mean the same for actual combat and actual like stat making. So, as I don't know, I'm reading it. There are time. There are two forms this time. The pastor GM must choose what form. Their time conveys a loose sense of time or series of events. Structured is form precise. Narrative. Cue the Gundam narrative theme. Gundam narrative had a lot of good tracks,
It did.
despite having so few tracks compared to the Unicorn 70 plus. It still had pretty good tracks.
Yeah, but I mean Unicorn kind of cheated. There were so many like
reuse.
reprises that go back to the.
Yeah,
It's like, yeah.
Unicorn. The whole series is kind of hack, albeit a good series, but still.
Yeah.
Combat. Okay, turns. For structure, time each character must roll initiative. Yes, same. Full actions, half actions, response actions, and free actions. Oh. Hmm. Okay. Okay, next page explains. Full actions requires full turn. Half actions require half a turn. Response. Okay, response is just like a reaction, or free action is something you can just do.
Okay. Makes sense.
Also,
Have you kept up with
well,
any of Pathfinder 2E?
I never played Pathfinder. I've been meaning to.
Oh, really?
Yeah, a friend of mine bought it, but then that friend like never showed up, and is also we found out has become an asshole recently. So yeah, that ain't ever happening, Chief.
Well, Pathfinder 2 has a unique action system on your turns. Is like, rather than saying like, oh, you get this type of action, you get this type of action, it's just like you get 3 actions per turn.
Oh no, there's a luck mechanic.
A what?
A luck mechanic.
Oh, I
I
don't
mean,
know
I
how I
guess
feel
it makes
about that.
sense. There's an aspect gameplay and storytelling that shows how much war is truly based on luck, timing, lucky shot, fortune favoring the bold. Luck should fortune those. Luck should fortune those. You mean favor those? That's okay. Bold enough or even scrappy enough to tempt fate. There are 3 types of luck-based options taken: encounter, narrative, and medical. Okay, seems kind of alright. Use of luck in game allows you to influence shit. Luck allows players to take risks without keeping them in danger. GM may decide if and how luck should be used.
I don't
Luck,
I don't like luck mechanics because it's like, isn't the whole game a luck
luck.
mechanic?
Yeah, luck may be spent or burnt. Spending luck is where a point of luck is used, but may regenerate at GM specified checkpoints. Okay. Checkpoints be at the end of the mission. Jokes on them. Missions last multiple sessions. Or at the beginning of a play session. Haha, jokes on you. I don't hold anything back. Burning luck is where the point of luck is removed permanently. Oh, okay.
Oh, that's interesting. So it's not a like restore every rest type thing.
I guess I guess there will be different things for different effects for burning luck. I guess spending it will just kind of buff something.
Okay.
Okay. So spending luck during encounter, you can reroll a failed test with a plus 10 bonus.
Well, geez.
What do you mean plus 10 bonus? You're trying to roll below a D100. What? Oh, I see. It's more difficult if you reroll it.
Oh, that actually makes a lot more sense then.
Gain an additional plus 20 bonus if you roll again. If you use luck again. Gain an additional plus 20 bonus to the next test, but must be specified before the test is made. Oh, so if you want to use it before a test, you get a plus 20 difficulty. Add a degree of success to a test. Add a degree of failure. Count as rolling a 10 for initiative. Oh, so you could just auto succeed.
Well,
Count
then,
your initiative. Count as rolling a critical hit on a single dice roll of damage. Okay, medical options. Character recovers from being stunned or any form of temporary blindness, deafness. Character recovers up to 4 wounds. Character removes up to 2 degrees of fatigue. If under 0 wounds, character stabilizes. Narrative options: find a small arms weapon or extra mag. Change the disposition of an NPC up or down up to 2 slots of on the NPC disposition table. What? Burning luck. Okay, burning luck is like I thought, so you just you can automatically succeed and do a bunch of other shit. Okay.
Sounds complicated.
It sounds like it started out as easy and they were just like time to make it complicated. So for training, creatures are expected to be trained with the equipment they're trying to use. To meet the training, faction and equipment. Below, faction training is characters' understanding of how to use factions shit. Equipment is just how to use a type of equipment. Okay. Language. Oh yes, you can learn all sorts of human languages. Forerunner languages. Or Covenant.
That's kind of cool.
I just have it simplified as human languages and alien languages on mine. Step 5, your upbringing,
Well,
lifestyle.
because there's a covenant common, correct? Like,
Yeah, there is a Covenant common.
so, I mean, theoretically, does it do you much good to be able to speak elite versus?
I mean, yeah, because they're like, oh, sing Healy, kid, you are Sunshine Yoon. I'm just like, there should be a common. Because there is a Covenant common.
Yeah. Of course, being able to speak Forerunner, I think that's definitely an added bonus.
That'd be like a scientist thing.
Yeah. Except it's got to be like Latin. It's like a dead language because technically no one speaks it
Oh,
anymore.
okay, so it walks you through each thing one step by one step.
Oh, okay.
So GM must assign character creation tier at the beginning of the character thingy. Character creation tier gives players their starting experience and credits. GM may assign from 7 tiers, each giving a set amount of experience. For example, to play as a UNSC Army soldier, the player must spend 1,200 experience. Okay.
That's pretty badass.
They may not choose to be. Or. Oh! Choosing a soldier type determines how much it fucking costs.
Interesting.
You know, I'll basically be holding a gun on everyone, being like, "You being a fucking ODST, man. I ain't going out. I'm not. I'm gonna keep this balanced. I'm sorry."
I mean, it would be like I would say it's okay to have characters be able to play as Spartans, but only if there's some kind of trade-off where it's like, you
Well, here's
know,
the thing. I'm worried about the trait. There isn't with how it's looking like. Spartans are just as powerful as they are in game, meaning they're better than everything, unless you're a Covenant or Flood. Meaning, I feel like it takes away a lot of the. I'm trying to survive, and I'm not doing well at it.
yeah.
Okay, faction package training. Oh, faction packages are what? Oh, packages are multiple types of faction equipment training in a single package. Every non-civilian character begins with their faction package training of character creation. Okay. Being an outlier, outlier traits are optional traits that purchase a character creation. Hmm. Outlier. In posing, character's height and weight are increased. Forte. Character is able to choose one mythic characteristic to become +1. Aptitude. Character may put 25 points into a single characteristic instead of only 20. Enduring, you get 6 wounds. Outlier traits are optional traits that can be purchased. But outlier can be spent by either burning a luck. You can get one by either burning a luck or spending 10 points from their point pool. When did it get a point pool? That hasn't spent. It hasn't talked about a point pool yet. Oh no.
Oh boy. Oh jeez. Oh man. Oh crap.
Movement speed based on agility mod. Okay. Jumping and leaping. This is neat and all, but like, oh no. Upbringings.
Upbringings.
Wastelander, war orphan.
I mean, not to sound insensitive, but what difference does that make in Halo?
I don't really know. I mean, you're a fucking ODST, at least for my campaign. Commoner, what are we? Fucking olden days? Fucking serfs and shit. Street Fighter is a lifestyle.
Well, naturally.
Oh, with lifestyles, you roll a d10. Okay, so lifestyle adds a thing of random to it. So, hmm. Street Fighter. Wild, patient, hunter, gamer and gambler, wise guy, fast talker, weapon trading, spiritual, bodybuilder, loner, merchant, mercenary. Let's see, your instructions, army soldier. +5 to courage. What?
What's courage?
Evidently, I mean, I know it's a stat that, like they mentioned earlier.
Okay, so as someone who has done plenty of homebrewing on their own, give me your honest opinion on this Gundam homebrew that we're working on. Is it just as convoluted as Halo Mythic so far?
Uh, Listen, when I went into the fucking Gundam series, like, all I needed to do was ask one question. This is like, I literally have to have someone sit down and break it down for me. Because the rest, this all seems very fucking convoluted for no reason.
Yeah, and I was sincerely trying to avoid that. Is like I wanted something that people would just be able to pick up and play and like figure it out as they went along. Convoluted.
Okay, so they have different point man equipment for ODSTs, assault and ambush equipment, close quarters equipment, general purpose equipment, long range specialist equipment, anti armor equipment, marksman equipment. Only Section 1 operative is a separate thing.
What's the purpose of having so many distinctions in all your equipment?
I don't fucking know.
Okay, so this is crazy
Oh,
because,
okay. So,
well,
I think, okay, so. Oh no, that makes sense now. Kind of, I think.
so being a
Rags is gonna have to explain this to me.
being a P Bandai kit, this is interesting because it's got all these extra parts that
Mm-hmm.
technically could
Makes
be
sense though.
used. Yeah, because they used basically the old Efreet and just added some extra pieces. So I think
Okay, so
I might kit bash something
okay,
together with like maybe one of my old Zaku's and make an Ifrikaku. A
so
Zefreet. I like Zefreet better.
Zifrit sounds better. Uh oh, okay. That makes sense. So choosing what soldier type, like, oh, I want to be an ODC. Oh, I want to be an ONI operative. Like
Uh huh.
that determines your base stats.
Okay.
Then you add on to it. Okay. Oh, okay, and you get certain starting equipments based off what you choose. This is not as complicated as I thought. Um, Step 3, you get a point pool. You get 85 points to put on top of what you already have. Okay, that actually makes sense. I just gotta read and use my brain. I don't have much of one. I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm
I got
with
an
you
arachnoid
there.
cyst on my skull. I'm not kidding.
Oh no.
I've had it for ages. Like, it's inside the skull, so it's like no abnormal growth out on the like side of my head. It's just in my skull. It's just sitting there,
Oh man.
waiting, waiting for the time.
Does it give you headaches?
No,
Really? Even putting pressure on your brain like that, I feel like it would.
it doesn't. Okay, arachnoid cyst is unique because instead of being like a fucking like big old blob, it just kind of spreads out.
Mmm.
That's why it's called arachnoid because it looks like it's arms.
Yeah, I have to admit I've never seen Dr. Pimple Popper remove one of those.
I mean, they're in the skull and it's kind of hard for them to get fucked up. It's just kind of sitting there. It's been there for a bit. It's just like, hey, I exist. Okay, step 4 training. Characters are supposed to be trained with the equipment. There are two types of training: faction and equipment. Forerunner and Conduct factions. Each faction training costs 250 experience. Character that does not have the faction training or the item will be it. Okay. Equipment training. Character begins with their faction package training. The following. Okay, so not civilians. So pistols, revolvers, rifles, carbines, melee weaponry. The character's faction training. Yes, Swahili. I can't wait to speak space Swahili. That'll throw a curveball at the Covenant. Yes, they're only speaking English. We had their code correct. Wait, what? They can speak more than one language? Shit. Okay.
There we go. Ah!
Faction. Me too. Faction package costs. Each faction string costs 250.
So the instructions tell me to put this plug into this leg socket, which will thereby inhibit anything else from going in the leg socket, which kind of makes me not want to put it in there, because then I could put something else in there.
Okay, so with the tier system, I can choose at what level. So I feel comfortable putting them at level 3, so it's 200 experience.
That's pretty cool.
Faction package. The faction package comes with.
How many factions could there possibly be if you're playing as a human character?
Well, here's the thing. There's more than just that.
Oh boy. Well, that
Let's
would be
see
an
what
interesting party to like have a covenant and a human.
Yeah, but here's the thing. Where we are currently would not make sense.
Well, yeah.
Insurrectionist / Navy technician. Section 1 operative. Orion. So, okay, so basically fucking Sergeant Johnson. Spartan 2.
Come on,
Spartan 3.
Marines!
Spartan 3, otherwise known as the Expendables, literally. That's the in-lore reason. I'm not kidding. Yeah, fun fact, if you didn't know, the Spartan 3s were literally made in lore to be to be quicker, like more of them were made, and they had less. They didn't have as good of equipment, and they were solely made to buy time.
I mean,
You can play as a smart AI. What? How though? Soldier type. The UNSC smart AI must have GM approval.
yeah, I was
It's
gonna
a
say.
powerful asset. Many skills and abilities will not work for them. They have 3 educations at +10, and all educations can be purchased at half of the price.
How cool would it be if you? Oh man, I lost this part. Jeez. Um, how cool would it be if like you and another player character basically said, "Hey, I'm gonna be an AI, and I'm gonna be riding in your Spartan suit with you. So, like,
Oh
I could
yes.
technically help you, but
You could play as a fucking grunt. Yep, Covenant. Ungoy. Sanghili. Johane. Kigyar. They had the jackals. Not the jackals, they had the fucking skirmishers.
oh jeez.
They all died, anyways. Oh, they had the different type of Covenant. They had the different type of jackal. The ones that showed up in Halo 4 and 5, because those are technically different species. You could place a fucking prophet.
But but
You could.
why though?
Fun fact: prophets actually do have their own soldiers. They're specifically called prelates, and they are basically their version of Spartans. Yes, they are. They.
I mean, that's fair. They can't all be just floaty big brains.
Not even big brains. It's floaty boys. You could play as the let go. You could play as the wormy boys, the fucking hunters.
Oh, cool.
Time to get your worm on.
But like not the full hunter, just the worm.
No, the whole the whole hunter, the entire thing, all the worms, all of
Jeez.
them. God, they had their own special rules because they're all just a bunch of fucking worms. Oh, you can play as drones. Wait, how does that work? They're a hive mind. Actually, technically, worms are hive. Okay, the drones are weird because they're kind of like a hive mind, yet kind of not like a hive.
Yeah, because I mean they do operate independently. It's not like they.
But they still have that connection.
Yeah. So it's not as much of like a hive mind as it is just like a cerebral fusion. I don't know what the term would be.
You could play as a fucking engineer, a Huraguk. You could play as a floaty boy.
That is awesome.
You're really good at fixing things, but I don't think you can attack people. You have an engine. Okay, you're an engineer or you're a life worker. They gains the only fly and 4 arms traits. Engineers gain the techno-organic trait at character creation with just the engine. This gives her ability with all electronics. Okay, yada yada. Wait, they can literally wield weapons. What? Wait, no, the only equipment they get is explosive armor, so if they die, they explode. You can't attack anyone, but you can explode. You can play as Prometheus. How do you play as a Promethean soldier? They're technically also a hive mind.
See, this is one of those things where it's like, you know, they were so obsessed with whether or not they could, they didn't stop to think whether or not they should.
Yeah. Oh, sweet baby Jesus. Character abilities. The list goes on for 2 pages.
Oh, jeez.
Oh god, this is a lot of extra complication. I. Yeah, okay. So, Promethean soldier, Promethean. Why would you play as one, though? They can't really think for themselves? They're just told to do stuff?
Yeah.
Having read the lore, I should know that?
See, overly complicated. I feel like
You could literally have someone have 4 arms and fly around for no reason.
it's
Or
like
have insect-like limbs.
it's like all the Star Wars D20 games where it's like, oh yeah, you can play as like this weird race that you see one time in like the EU novel, and it's like, yeah, but who's really gonna play as that? Like that's the same thing that I was thinking about when I was making this Gundam game. Is it's like, okay, yeah, technically you could be a DOP pilot, but if you're
I
gonna
forget what a
play,
DOP is.
it's that stupid like sort of helicopter looking thing that Xeon has.
I don't know.
Yeah. Like if you're gonna play a Gundam game, you're not gonna want to play as that. So why even bother creating character options for it?
Okay, so at least the rules are kind of the same.
Well, that's good to know.
Pressure. Hmm.
Mm,
Are we trying to roll above or below? This doesn't make any sense.
I don't know how I feel about these leg joints.
Are they kind of goofy?
It's like it's like a two peg system, but it's got like a poly cap that's held inside of like a weird dome piece. It looks like, I can't say for sure because obviously it's not done yet, but it looks like it's going to be a flimser.
You tell me it's not like one of the. Please tell me it's not like some of the double O kits and or like the one only flaw about my Jesta, well, with the exception of articulation looks, but where it's like that kind of like slit PC bit.
Oh, there
The
are a couple of
PCs that are like,
those. Those are in the knees though.
oh no.
Yeah.
Are they at least secure on like the double O's? Because the double O's they keep sliding out. I could glue them.
I mean it's solid. And I mean the articulation on it is great, but yeah, this piece that I'm working on right now where it's like,
Yeah, I'm good enough on the system for now. Anyways,
yeah.
I will say the system has a lot of good things. I mean, at least it allows you to, but like it's up to they say it's up for to the GM's discretion.
Yeah. That's good. I mean, really that's the ultimate rule is everything's up to the GM's discretion.
Good, fucking the elites cost a lot.
More than the brutes?
Uh, let's see. Nope, Bruce costs more.
That makes sense.
Huh. Interesting thing. Okay, so some of them are locked to tiers, and okay, so playing a civilian of any alien costs a lot.
Playing a civilian, you say?
Yeah, playing a civilian Covenant member costs a lot more than a normal one. But you know what costs the least? The grunts.
Yeah, I gotta say, I would probably play as a grunt.
Yeah, elites are locked behind tier 4. Same with the brutes.
So what do the tiers represent? Like,
Tier, like, power levels to start off with.
well,
It's determined by the DM.
okay. So like,
Basically, okay, say I want to play this United Earth Government Police Force guy. He's a tier 1 and he costs 850. So I have to at least want to start the game at tier 1 for the boys. And the experience cost is 850. Well, let's see here. Let's go to the tiers real quick. Let's go to that tier system. Okay, good look at that. Okay, so tier 1 is 500 experience. So let's go down. Let's look at this. So let's go to the police guy again.
that just seems kind of weird. Like, why wouldn't they just make all the races balanced so that you can play them together?
I have no clue. Oh, okay. I can understand for the humans and the Covenant because the Covenant are on the side. Like
Yeah,
the Covenant are like against the humans,
this is true.
but still. What the fuck are mythic characteristics? What? Yeah, I'm gonna have to fucking drop this for now and have like grab rags and be like, you gotta fucking tell me how to do this shit because this makes no sense. And if he tries to explain it and then if it doesn't work, I'm just say my system is clearly the superior one.
If you can't explain it in 190 words or less, then clearly my system is superior.
I mean, because my system is similar to the Gundam system, as in it just piggybacks off of 5e,
That's the way to do it, man. Like,
and there's no levels or true experience shit. You complete a mission, you get an upgrade. You complete more enough missions, not only do you get an upgrade, you can like get an like ability score improvement, or like you trade out an upgrade for an ability score improvement, or other shit,
makes sense to
or
me.
whatever.
I mean,
The
I
most work I had to do was making literally every single Covenant species.
that's like where I'm at with making stat blocks for every single mobile suit.
Well, the way I did it is I came up with a baseline for each thing. So like the grunt sergeant had the baseline being a grunt miner,
Yeah.
and I basically built up off of that.
See,
And same with the elites. You could do it with lines, but mobile suit lines can be somewhat confusing.
yeah. Well, and so it's tough because, every series, of course, gets progressively more advanced. And so it's like, if I were to continue statting out things the way that I had started, where it's like, okay, Zaku's are like, 888s, then when you get to the unicorn, you're looking at like a 16, 16, 16, and that's just absurd. Like, nobody should have a base AC of 16, and then they get to add a shield, and then they get to add their evasion bonus and their proficiency bonus. Like, you're looking at AC scores of like 26 and up.
But also the downside being is if you went to the other one, it would generalize it too much. Is that,
Yeah,
is that like the deal that's going on?
exactly. That's the conflict.
Mm, yeah, that makes sense.
But I'm sure that we'll arrive at a happy medium.
I mean, eventually. If we keep slamming our heads against the wall, something will eventually happen.
Indeed.
Either our skulls will bust open or there'll be a hole in the wall. Or both. You like that one guy from fucking the first Dead Space. You find him, he smashes his head against the wall, and he does it, and it'll pop, and he's dead.
Um, so 14. I never played through I never played through any of Dead Space. My little brother did. And so, I
Yeah,
I viewed it vicariously through him.
my mom played Dead Space 1. I remember when I jumped on Dead Space at like 11, and I was like, ugh, and I refused to go back to it, and then I just became so desensitized to horror that my mom like asked me to play. I was like, okay. But she only would call me in there if she had a problem that she needed someone to solve, and then I would do it. And now she has it my stepdad, so my stepdad does it now. The thing is that a lot of times he can't get it, so then they have to call me in anyway.
The ringer.
Because when because when it comes to video games, like okay, when it comes to video games, my mom runs all over, like runs all over the place, shooting everything. She usually tries to get the biggest, most explosive weapon she can grab, so she doesn't have to aim.
Yep. Good plan.
my stepdad tries to like actually play the game, but he's one of those types that walks to a place, stops, turns, looks in a different direction, then shoots. And he plays it extremely slow.
That can get frustrating, I imagine.
And then there's me who just kind of does whatever. I mean, I've been playing video games since I was like, what, 4 or 5?
Oh yeah, there's definitely like oh man, uh my family always does like video game tournaments when we're down at the beach together, and like my little 11-year-old nephew will just whoop the crap out of us, and we'll always like make excuses about it. There's something to be said about being raised on video games versus I
Yeah.
picked it up later on.
I mean, yeah, it makes sense. Though my grandfather is in his 70s and he's learned how to play World of Tanks. And he has beaten me in terms of kills in that game. The most kills. Because if you remember how the game works, if you dead, you dead.
Yup.
And there's 15 people on each side. My highest amount of kills was 7. He beat me with like 8 recently. Well, not actually, no, about a year ago. And
That's
he's going on
awesome.
to like 4 years. His reaction time's still a little like wacky, and he gets a little frustrated with the controls. But he, I ask him if he ever gets bored, and he says, "No, I enjoy every minute of it." And I'm just like, "How though?" I get bored eventually.
Oh yeah.
Okay, I think I'm gonna have to give in, and with my backup character, I'm gonna have to get the Gundam TR6 Gunpla 2.
That's fair. We'll have to figure out how to build it because it has a variable mode, right?
Let me check. Let me go in. No, it does not.
Oh, interesting. Then I wonder why it like is referred to as a gap plant if it's
It's a Gunpla. It's well. Here's the thing. It's parentheses. Well, actually, no. It's four sub brackets. Gunpla 2. It's technically considered a Gundam. Gundam TR6 Gunpla 2. It
now it.
has the arm things like a Gunpla does,
Oh,
but
that's
it
cool.
doesn't transform.
One of the first mobile suits that I really enjoyed using in um, Gundam versus Zeta Gundam was the gap plant, just because of the double arm beam cannons.
Oh, there's a god. The one model kit for it's P Bandai,
Of course it is.
and it's really cool looking.
Can't be cooler than this one. Actually, that reminds me of like the whole Turn A Gundam conversation that we were having in the Discord, where it was
Oh
like,
god, it's got a jet dick.
does it curl upwards like the Methus?
No, it just goes straight out.
Oh my god.
Sorry to interrupt. Continue.
No, you're good. Well, so it's like the Methus, the Rizel. How many other mobile suits have?
The Rizzo has a fucking weird V dick.
Yeah.
Why have a V fin when you have a V dick? Check it. It's in Ghost of Xenon.
Yep.
It's got a jet penis.
That is a jet
God, that's
schlong.
gotta. God, that's gotta look weird when it activates. Oh no. very good though. Like the actual mobile suit.
I agree. So now the
It,
question is it one of those ones that like is legit a Gundam or is it just got the Gundam name? Because it's like technically the Gundam ground type isn't
that
necessarily a Gundam.
you know what? That's a good question.
Because and the reason I ask is it's like, well, do we give it a
Wait,
Gundam
no.
tag?
Let me check something real quick
Okay.
because I think okay. Let me double check the Gundam ground type because the Gundam ground type I think is actually a mass reduced version, and it still counts as a Gundam.
I thought they basically just made a an overpowered GM and gave it a Gundam head in order to scare Xeon.
No, that's an actual. No, that's a different mobile suit. If it has RX in the name, it's technically a Gundam. Yeah, so the Gundam ground type is technically a Gundam. It's just not as powerful as the RX 78-2.
Huh.
The ground type is just a model version of it. It's not a model version. Is an like a mass reduced.
Gotcha.
But then, and by that standard, because RXO, RX yada yada, it's considered Gundam.
So you think everything with an RX counts as a Gundam? Because that would include like the Byerlant.
Well, only I think in the Universal Century. Let's check the BR limit real quick. BR limit. There you go. It's part of the Gundam line,
Okay.
technically. Yeah, okay, because every RX thing, because there's RG.
Yep.
If it's RG, it's going to be GM. Okay, it's part. Okay, so a definition technically, you could say it's part of the Gundam line, but it doesn't classify as a Gundam.
Yeah.
Whereas something like the um, Gundam Mark II and like say the Gundam TR6 is technically a Gundam.
Well, and even in Zeta Gundam, they say like, oh, well, the Gundam Mark II was just a prototype. Like, it actually doesn't have
I
like,
mean, RX 78/2 was a prototype.
oh yeah, but I mean like they say that the armor of the Gundam Mark II is actually like not even stronger than a Nemo. It's like, yeah, it has the movable frame and it has the like 360-degree cockpit, but it's like performance wise, it's not much better than a standard mobile suit because it was only supposed to be like for show.
So let's see.
At least that's the conversation that Char has with Camille.
Okay, so the base version, the base version is the Gundam 124 TR6 wound port.
Yep, makes sense.
The other version is, which it is a transformable mobile
Yeah.
suit. However, the other version of it that I was talking about isn't. It's been modified to the point where it's lost its transformable shit.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
It's been added on to, which is why it comes with it's called the Gunpla 2 because it's a mesh of the two.
Hmm.
It's two suits meshed into one.
Did you look up that rosette like I told you?
The which one?
The rosette from Advance of
Let me
Zeta.
check.
It's
Rose that.
it's basically like a Marasai, but with a bound dock mobile armor mode.
Okay, yeah, I see it. The RX 107.
See, so even that's technically a Gundam.
Well, in the Gundam line.
Yeah.
Wait, no, I think. Actually, I think it's something else. Because I just remembered something. Okay. So people have done some digging. So let's see and double check this.
Hit me with the facts and logic.
Does RX stand for? Okay, so people did some digging, like the Japanese for like the R translates to a word that means federation.
Oh, okay.
And X is experimental. So RX is the experimental line.
That makes a lot of sense.
That's why Gundam ground types are also limited production because they're experimental types. That's why like when you see a bunch of other things in it that like have RX in the name, they only so many of them are around. Okay.
Oh man, this Efreet is looking pretty badass so far, and he doesn't even have a crotch piece yet.
He doesn't have the cod piece. God,
Uh,
I want to get my hands on the Yarlink custom,
oh yeah.
but they didn't have it at my store. They only had the Yarlink.
That's surprising because like everywhere I've looked online, they are almost sold out of the straight up Bjarlant.
They have like two at my store, which is actually a good. Wait, note three, which is actually a good amount because my
Which is
like
three more Bjarlants than anyone actually. No, I'm just kidding.
well, I mean like the Gundam corner of my store because it's literally a corner. You have the high grade side, and then there's the master grades, and then like on this one other shelf, and then above that is like all of the perfect grades,
Oh
and
jeez.
they're nice 200 to 300 to 400 to $500 price tags.
Yep.
You join. Oh,
Hey, sometimes you can find some good deals. I know I was watching a perfect grade Zeta on eBay for a while, like probably about 6 to 8 months, and
mm-hmm.
for some reason, don't know why, don't care. It went from being like, $260 to they marked it down to 120, and I was
Huh?
like, tell you what,
Gimme.
I'm getting it. Now, of course, I haven't had the stones to actually build the thing yet because it's my favorite mobile suit and it's a perfect grade, and I'm a terrible
What is
modeler.
it?
Yeah, a perfect grade Zeta.
I could. If only I lived near you, I could try to help you with it. Because fun fact, before I went to Gundam kits, I was on Warhammer kits.
Oh, yeah.
I
So,
never painted them, but I built.
Dude,
yo,
you're
what's up?
talking about eBay. Yeah, I'm surprised you're still fucking awake, man. Um,
Yeah, I probably do need to call it here soon, but
but yo, I bought a perfect grade Win Zero and all the and its Waltz high grades, the 100, all for like 150 or 120 on eBay. It was pretty cool.
yeah. Yeah, I'm all about that online shopping.
Um, Personally, when I because that was my first perfect grade, I was disappointed, and I ended up selling it, um, trading it for a unicorn and a high new. But yeah, it it didn't live up.
Yeah, I mean everybody loves the perfect grade unicorn.
I heard that the real grade unicorn is like really good.
I've heard the same. And like all
Like I've
the
heard that it actually gets the transformation gimmick right.
Honestly, I'm kind of pissed off because from all the variants of the Gundam Unicorn, they never made a crystallized unicorn, and that's the only one I actually care and actually want.
Yeah, that's the thing. They never did make a crystallized version with how much they keep trying to mooch money off the unicorns. You
seriously.
think they would?
Yeah, Arrow, you and I talked about this before where it's like between the unicorn and what did you say was like the Exia? Like
Yeah, those are
Yeah,
the
that
two
those are the two like
they
most
keep.
manufactured
Hmm.
kits.
They keep trying to
repackaged.
mooch off of
Oh,
them.
and wait, and in the reference.
Oh yes, that one too.
Oh yeah.
They always try to do the fucking red frames.
I don't even like that thing.
I got it. It's ugly. It was a real grade. It was a disappointment.
um
All my real grades are disappointment. Also, why does this gun look like his like fingernail like polish?
I'm surprised that they haven't come up with a perfect grade version of the Gundam base unicorn, like the statue, and have it like
Oh,
have the LEDs actually change color. I feel like that'd be an easy way to make.
now all they gotta do is take that statue and turn it into an actual mobile suit and walk it down like walk it through fucking Japan.
Yeah, they're not they have planned for that 2020 something. That was the plan for that one, but they
I
just
mean, we
like
have the
they,
technology. We're getting there.
Well, have you guys heard about that like mecha competition between Japan and the US where they're like, we're gonna make mechas to fight each other,
did
and
you did you see the actual fight?
nah,
It was stupid. It was great. It was manufactured. It was so stupid.
oh,
I believe the American they grab piece of the scenery like the announce table and they just spin it around like a shield and everyone's like, oh my god, look, it's a shield.
she's like watching WWE.
But in super slow motion. But it was unfair because the Chinese robot was super little, super light, so the American robot just literally knocked because the American was gigantic
Well, you know how we do it in America.
and it had
We
the
gotta
eagle shoulder.
compensate. Huh. Why does the Federation version of the GM Quell look so fucking like so much fucking better than the Titans version?
Well, I mean, I like the Titans colors.
I mean, I like the colors, but there's a the difference is actually the head. like the head of the of the Federation's version is beefier. I've noticed.
Huh. Oh yeah, you know what? It kind of looks more like a GM3 head, doesn't it?
Or a GM3 or no, no,
Or
it
like
doesn't
the
look like a
Cold
GM3
District.
head. Looks more like a no. Looks more like a Jagan or a Jesta.
Just has like those extra plates on it.
Well, I mean, if you here, let me like I'll get the normal version of the. I'll get the Fedi Quill and then the Titan's Quill.
So far, I am very pleased with the stiffness of this kit.
It's not floppy.
Not a flops.
What kilo you?
I'm working on the HGP Bandai Efreet Nacht.
Each time someone says HG, it reminds me of all the fucking Barbados commercials and all the Gundam, like on all the Gundam shows on YouTube currently.
Mm-hmm.
HG, Gundam, Barbados, Zook Zook Tojo.
Gunpla.
Did you buy P Bandai prices?
Oh yeah, I had to.
Rip.
I never knew you were a big fan of it. Did you get the 1/100
Oh wait, the 1/100 what?
in free?
Oh no, this is the 1/144th.
Yeah, nah, yeah.
Tiny
I'm
boy.
asking you if you got the V word.
Nah. I mean, I I'm very particular about buying kits that like I own like specifically mobile suits that I like, which kind of makes me lame. I'm not a pro builder.
I just buy mobile suits that look cool at the time.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's a pro builder. Yo, I
I've
actually have
literally.
a
You continue. Oh,
I actually have a dilemma. Um, I have the Master Grade Senanju and the Master Grade High New Gundam, and I was gonna make a diorama, but I haven't built them. But I actually gauged the size that I need to make the diorama. It's literally gigantic,
Oh
and
yeah.
I have the real grade Senanju, and now the real grade New Gundam came out. So I'm like, should I make the diorama in the real grade or the Master Grade? It's can't make up my mind. It's
I mean, I
yeah.
find that for diorama purposes, the 1/44th scale, like, it tends to work better just because you can fit more stuff on it. But, like, you know, if you're going to do a master grade, you're really limited to, like, one kit if you want to make a full diorama.
no. Which GM did you say? Cold District.
Oh, yeah, I love the
Um.
Cold District GM.
Okay. So I mean, it is a very good GM. But
I just love it's like face holes.
okay. So check Ghost of Xeon. This is the Titans version, as we all know. Once it's,
Kind of has like a basic the GM command head, right?
I think so. Also, am I still good? I just connected to the Wi-Fi. Am I still good? Like
Oh
voice
yeah,
wise?
yeah, you sound good.
Okay. So that's the Federation type.
Oh hey, thanks dragons or cats. I'm
What
enjoying making this game. Sorry, YouTube
a,
chatting at me.
a person has noticed finally.
Someone noticed me.
But yeah, if you check like Ghost of Xeon J, you'll see what I'm like talking about. What it looks like similar to.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I see what you're saying.
This is the cold type that. That's why I was kind of like, it kind of doesn't look like it.
No,
It's.
you're right.
God, I love the Jester. I really do. I need to get the master grade version, but I don't have the funds currently, or I would, because I have my high grade, which albeit is good enough as is, but like still.
I like the idea that the Jester is supposed to be as strong as the Unicorn Gundam in Unicorn.
I mean, fuck it, I'd go with it. I mean, it fucks up a lot of mobile suits. We see it fuck up a whole lot of mobile suits.
Well, it makes sense because you don't see them like mass produced like
Well,
the
yeah, they're spec
Dagens
ops.
one.
Well, but it's interesting because it's like you don't see a bunch of Rezels mass produced, but they get scorched.
Because Rezels are obviously trash compared to the Chad Gears.
You shut your mouth. You shut
I'm
your whore
joking.
mouth.
I'm joking. I love the Rezel, but I like the Gears better.
Basically,
Oh,
I
If
I
only the Rezel didn't have the cod piece.
I I get excited anytime I hear the words Zeta type. Like I love the Rigazi, I love the Rezel.
Yeah, that's fair. I like the.
wait, the Rezel's the one that in Unicorn that turns Romeo 1 and stuff.
Yeah, that's them.
Yeah, yeah, that is mass produced now.
You're mouse produced.
Let me check the Rezel real quick. I gotta confirm this.
No, I think you're right. It is
Mass production, right here.
your
The
mom's mass
RGZ.
production.
She probably is. Anyways,
I mean, it has like 6 different loadouts.
yeah. Yeah, refined Zeta Gundam escort leader. Rezo. Its acronym actually kind of makes sense. Huh.
Right? Federation mobile suit names make sense. It's not like Xeon and their Ribawu, Rigelgu, Juagu.
Don't get me started on that one. The Juaku. My Bawu.
Like, what is the Juagu's trunk for? Who thought that was a good idea?
They're the one biggest selling point. I'm not a big fan of the transformation type mobile suits, but the biggest selling point for me on the Rezo is just it does look really cool,
I mean,
and it has a big gun.
just look at that crotch. It's hung like a moose.
God, I want a mobile. I want to see you pick. I want to see you fucking combat scene where like an enemy mobile suit just grabs it by the cod piece and just slings it.
No, I want to see it run out of ammo and then it flies up
Try to
and just
stab someone.
impales a mobile suit on its codpiece.
Trying to stab you. Oh my gosh! I forgot. There's a B unit version of it, which is even bigger, and it has twice the cannons. I think I'm 90% sure. I can't. I might be mixing it up with another type of mobile suit, but I think there is a type of mobile. There is a different color of it. I'm not sure.
Oh, of the Rezo?
Yeah,
Yeah, there's the white and gold commander type.
that's what I thought.
And it has like even bigger wings.
Yeah, but there's no pictures of it on the wiki. It makes me upset.
Oh, I guarantee you there are. If you just look up like Rezo commander type.
I am on the Rezell Commander type.
Because I think they even have a master grade of it.
Okay,
I
so
never seen them.
the color of the visor is different, but
Because
either I'm hallucinating or I'm getting confused with the type of Jagan, but I'm not sure.
let me see what I can do here.
I'm already looking it up. I'm checking Gundam Unicorn just to make like the mobile suit list just to make sure.
Yo, Matt had a real quick. Are you safe on the horde thing? Like, is it? Are you in his path?
Wait,
Is it what?
what'd you say?
The hurricane darling. Are you in this path?
Oh, she live in like Virginia.
Oh yeah. I mean, I think it's supposed to pass through on Friday, but
You live in Virginia, right?
yeah,
Ah, you'll be okay. It'll hit me first.
yeah.
I'm the state below you. It'll be okay.
Well, so's Error.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, Error and I will die. Wait, Error, which state are you in?
North Carolina.
Oh, you're also in North Carolina. Yeah, we'll both die before you do. It's okay.
Yeah, I'm surrounded in trees.
Wait, which part
I'm
of North
expecting the.
Carolina?
I just moved here. I can't tell you.
Uh,
Well, plus you guys are on a
wait,
live stream. I
Western.
wouldn't want to dox yourselves.
Ah, it'll be okay. I was gonna say West or East Coast, like towards the western part of the state or the eastern part.
Oh, the Eastern.
I live in the western.
Oh, you're fine. What are you talking about?
It'll be, I mean, last time they said that. Last time they said we were far away. That was last year, and like our college got fucked up, and they tried to say we were far away, but it didn't work out.
Okie dokie.
Oakley dokley.
Alright, I'm getting there. Just have some arms to build, and this sucker will be.
Why is it? I fucking found it. The the one that's in a different color. It's the
Oh,
Re. It's the Riesel Defensor A unit.
That sounds
yes.
correct.
It is loaded to the brim with weapons and jets, and
Mo wings, please.
it's just kind of. Oh, and there's two versions of it.
Oh, yeah, I think that.
Oh. And there's okay, it's the Riesel Type C that has the tan color,
That's right.
which honestly looks really nice.
Yeah, I kind of like it better than the blue.
Oh god, I forgot they're still using gun tanks by Unicorn. Why did they
Everybody.
think that was a good idea?
The same people that are piloting Lotos.
Fuck, you have a point. Well, I don't know how to feel about the Loto though, because the Loto can do pretty good.
You're joking, right?
I mean, I'm talking with the cannons.
I'm pretty sure its cannons are like basically 50 cals, which, as we've established in previous conversations, a 50 cal in the Gundam universe is like pepper spray.
Wait, nope, 200 millimeter.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
big boy.
And rocket launchers.
Yep, it has it has a beam burner, missile container, long cannon, mega machine cannon, and a machine cannon.
None of those words mean anything to me.
Okay, So let's see, four barreled. It's basically a four-barreled machine gun.
Okay.
Then the mega one. Okay,
I still don't remember
the,
them doing anything impressive.
like I remember them
Yeah,
shooting
but
down
that's
like
the anime. Come on, guys.
I, I do remember that. Okay, yeah. Now I remember them doing shit. They were able to do a lot of shit to mass production units when they had to like a surprise on them because their firepower is just really good. But the second like the big boys showed up, they're screwed. Just like a normal grunt suit, like all the Jagans, just kind of. We're good against the mass productions. Oh god, it's a fucking like custom. We're dead.
It's
Game
that
over, man.
quad wing! Oh my gosh!
Yeah, I
Dang
believe they're doing
sleeves!
pretty good support damage, but full frontal came and just put an end to that. But it wasn't for
Yeah.
full frontal. I think they were doing just fine.
Okay, so the machine cannon has 25 millimeter, and then the mega machine cannon. Okay, both of them are. Both of those are for anti missile,
Okay.
which also could be like anti funnel because. So yeah, it's literally just a transformable mobile suit that turns into a tank, drives a little bit, gets up, pulls out all of its 552 weapons, does good against everything for a bit, then the big boys show up, and then it dies.
But they're also wee little guys. Like, they're not even the size of a regular mobile suit, are they? They're pretty tiny.
Yeah, they're literally 12.2 meters.
Yeah, they're mostly designed for in colony combat to
Hmm.
blend in and take out troops and
Yeah, they're not meant for full on mobile suit. Although they could do it, they had the surprise. But like, if they most time they're just meant you deploy these fellas in the colony.
So it's
and
like the
the
unicorn
blue
version
cells
of
are
the. Is it. What do they call them in Iron
Unicorn.
Blood? What are the like little mobile workers that they have in Iron Blood?
They're literally called
mobile
mobile
workers.
workers.
Oh, well, there you go. That's what the Lotos are.
Then you have the Gustav Karl, which I'll never understand the significance of the Gustav Karl besides being thick.
I like how we found out that it's a high mobility suit. It's
And it's so fucking thick.
what?
It surprisingly, it's a big boy. It's 22 meters. It's bigger than a unicorn, and it's very big. So it's very thick. So, and, and whenever we see it, we just always see it get its ass kicked. Maybe in Hathaway's Flash, we'll get something better. Maybe it'll do something. Watches it explode for the 50th time.
This time it explodes in different
Yo,
colors.
in Double Zeta, did the DJ do anything impressive? Was it even in the?
The DJ?
The DJ
Yeah.
wasn't in Double Zeta, I don't think.
That was a normal Zeta, and it did do. I did do some good shit because I think Armoro piloted one. Yeah,
Yeah.
so it. If Armoro piloted it, probably did pretty good.
Yeah. I just wanted. I didn't see Zeta, so I just wondered because the DJ is what they use in narrative to take out the Justin Carls. So I'm like, okay, you have an outdated machine just wiping the floor with you. Oh, I need, they
Oh,
need to do.
The Gustav Karls and
Well,
the
well,
DJ. Oh, in narrative. I think you're talking about Unicorn. Yeah.
and see, that's one of the reasons that, I didn't want to make certain mobile suits in the RPG be well, just because it was made later, it means it was made better. I would argue that you know there's there's probably some Zaku 2 models that are still performing at just a high level, just as high a level as like a Jagan. You know what I'm saying?
You know what we need to talk about? The gun cannon detector. It looks really cool, but it instantly gets its ass kicked in like Torrington. Literally, like three mobile suits just fuck it up before it can do anything. Like it provides artillery and it provides artillery support. The enemy dodges it. It gets up close. They get up close to do something. It tries to fight back. They dodge it, and then they kill it. And then that one guy goes back and makes sure it's dead.
I mean, it
It,
is
literally,
pretty cool looking suit.
it is, but it gets like instantly annihilated.
My thing is that's kind of interesting. Like, how bad was the defensive in Torrington when they had the advantage, the open plane? They had to go get to them, and they sucked. They can't even defend their own base.
I th- well, I think so. We got to consider Torrington. So Torrington, it was a two-pronged offensive. One came from the ocean, one came from the plane, and they were not expecting it at all. So, like, there were people still scrambling to get into their mobile suits. Torrington was basically Pearl Harbor,
Yeah, that's a fair analogy.
so they had barely any time to prepare.
No, yeah, I give you that. I love how they have this ace pilot using the forgot the name of it, but they
Beyond
never
Custom,
say his name.
they do show his name actually in the manga
Yeah. But I'm talking about like in the
anime. Yeah,
in the anime. I don't even think he was in the book. That's
oh, he was in. He was in it.
the novel.
Yeah. Let me double check. Beyond Custom. I'll find the guy.
Hey, can I get an F in the chat for that one dude that pilots the GM3 and he takes out that Jiwagu before getting
Yeah.
blasted? That guy, represent guy. Because, like,
May he rest in peace. Never forget. Okay, so the pilot is Robin Diaz, and he shows up in
hi, Domino Blue.
person to show up in Mobile Suit Gundam Unicorn: The Truth of EFF. He shows up in that, and he shows up in Mobile Suit Gundam Unicorn: The Noble Shroud, which are the manga versions of it. Fun fact about that guy that piloted the Beyond Custom, he was former Titans, and he kept hiding it from people because he never wanted them to find out.
Aw, poor guy. Not all the Titans were bad. There was, like, that one dude at Dakar that was,
Hmm.
like, hey, this isn't right, you guys. And then there was, uh, well, Emma, obviously.
Yeah, man. Yo, the Titans were people. They're just doing the best.
Yeah, the base commander. Okay, yeah. Specifically in Torrington, the base commander had no idea that this guy was a former Titans pilot. He piloted the Marisai and also he looks kind of like a Chad.
All Titans are Chads.
He has that kind of like '90s look, like the '90s Chad. I gotta go back and find this guy. I have a picture of him. Because I just want to show someone. I just have to go back in time and grab it.
I I see what I'm doing wrong. Come on, get your head in the game. Look at the instructions instead of just putting things together with your.
Brain,
Yeah, that's the word.
your mind noggin.
My almonds.
Let's see,
Yeah.
there it
Yo,
is. Here's the Chad. Putting in Ghost of Xeon. Look at that Chad. He's the guy to the right. Look at him. He looks like the generic '90s Chad.
He looks like he would be played by who's the actor from the Scream movies that plays the boyfriend in the first one?
I haven't seen the Scream movies.
Skeet Ulrich. He would be played by Skeet Ulrich. Google Skeet Ulrich, but like
I'm
not
doing it right now.
not current day Skeet Ulrich because current day Skeet Ulrich is on that Archie TV show Riverside.
Skeet Ulrich Young. There we go. Oh god, he does look like he'd be played by him.
Boom, 90s Chad confirmed.
dude, do you guys know if the actor that plays Spider Man is gonna be Amuro in the Gundam movie?
I had not heard anything about that, but
There's a Gundam movie. What?
yeah, it's called G
The
Savior. You should check it out.
Oh
no
no!
the
Oh no!
the new
Not
live
that
action
one.
movie they made.
No, I haven't heard anything like production wise about
A
the live
Gundam live
action
action.
Gundam movie.
Usually, when it's a live action, it catches fire and burns half of the way through,
Oh my god, if it's
I
anything like
or
that
at the
Dragon
beginning.
Ball.
I have after seeing the Zaku designs, I have so little bit.
Yeah.
Well, it's like I
Oh
don't
good.
understand the point of changing the designs. It's like one
Now I
of
gotta look this up.
the it's
Well, they're like let's find out what makes the Zaku so iconic and take it.
yeah. Well, it's like all I wanted from the Transformers movies was to watch some bots fighting each other. And instead, I got weird plot lines with Shia LaBeouf. And it's like, I didn't want that. I just wanted bots fighting each other. And then the bots you made don't even look like Transformers. They look like some weird Evangelion type things. And I'm like,
Fun fact: they did fix that with the Bumblebee movie.
they did. They did.
It took them. It took them 6 movies to do it.
Exactly.
6 fucking movies.
I love how that movie is tittering in canon and not canon by their own creators.
Oh, yeah. It's
Like,
because they
dude,
don't want
make
to
up your
admit
mind.
that they screwed up. And who can tell Michael Bay that he was wrong?
Dude, I didn't hate it, but Bumblebee is my dislike Transformer movie. If you want something that doesn't make any sense, that's the movie.
At least they got the character designs right.
And dude, I actually did like Gundam Savior. I like I
You liked it? I mean,
yeah I
it's just very much a product of its time. It reads like a sci-fi channel movie.
yeah definitely because I'm it is like a super old. They didn't have a budget, and
Hmm.
for Japanese and American, like I can't see them doing anything better. Me personally, it was fine. I mean, we had the Gundam battle and everything. We had the colonies. We had black people. We had
No.
I like it.
I mean that is actually an important part.
I mean, yeah. Also, check us as Xeon. We had the Chad in actual suit. It's very blurry because that's from the from the actual website, but still, he looks like a Chad even when he's piloting it. Look at that. It is me, Chad, savior of Torrington.
And another question: was this in Double Zeta? Because I know it was in Zeta, but
The Beyond.
yeah, yeah, the violent.
It
Uh,
was in Zeta. I'm not sure about Double Zeta.
it was not in Double Zeta that I know of, but Double Zeta there wasn't as much like Federation stuff going on. It was almost exclusively Xeon.
So it seemed that you're the only one that actually saw Double Zeta. Did Unicorn even use a lot of access from Double Zeta?
I mean, yeah, it like basically all of the mobile suits that the sleeves use are from Double Zeta. They just added words in front of them, like the Ribawu and the Rigelgu, and they use the edges. Those
Oh,
are
that's
from.
why you named them the re-sleeves. Okay. Oh wow, that
um.
I am not woke, man. I am not woke.
Oh yeah, I go deep in deep lore. But yeah, the Dovin Wolf, that Silver Bullet suppressor, or well, Silver Bullet, the suppressor is from narrative, but the Silver Bullet is like based on the Dovin Wolf from Double Zeta. All of the stuff with Marita, she's a clone from Double Zeta,
Gotta love them clones.
which I can't believe that is like completely just brushed aside for Char's counterattack and for Unicorn they bring it back. I guess technically just Char's counterattack, but it's like this guy created an army of clones, of cloned little girls. Does no one like want to touch that? I think that's a little weird.
It was a different time, man.
And all those cloned little girls had like very powerful psychic shit.
Yeah.
They could literally fuck you up like extremely quickly. Unless you know you're piloting the unicorn, because obviously God mobile suit,
Yeah, basically plot armor
the
personified.
mobile suit.
Oh no. Oh no.
Yo, Meat, did you see Gundam Vs
No, not yet. I've heard bad things.
You heard right. No, I'm just kidding. I haven't seen it either.
I've heard bad things.
Yeah, no, I like it, so you're probably gonna hate it, but I found it super
I mean, I don't
interesting.
know. I've heard you like fucking Iron Blooded Orphan, so I like Iron Blooded.
The thing with Mika Gista is you have to understand this guy is like 80, 90 years old, and they bring him out of retirement and be like, you know what, we want to make you, we want you to continue on your masterpiece. And he's like, you know, when I built Gundam, when I made Gundam, it was a job. It wasn't something super passionate. So, it's the outlook of a 90-year-old man, and I appreciate it because of that.
90-year-old guy, the movie. I remember when I was your age.
Well,
I could still get my dick up.
and it was like 30 some odd years later, and he's like, you all were supposed to not like war. You guys missed the point of the damn series.
They're like, yeah, continue the war. Yeah, yeah, fuck. I mean, I need to stop.
It's like,
I need the war. It
cool
fills me.
robots.
It fills me with great joy and sadistic satisfaction. I sure do love pain, but only when it's someone else. And that's all. That's the entire Gundam fandom in a nutshell. Thank you for coming to TED Talk.
Well, and it's like some stuff from the Gundam universe just is weird because it's like you look at Trey's Kushrenada and it's like, yes, war is terrible, but you know what would be even worse is if people didn't fight wars and machines did it instead. That's why I'm gonna say mobile dolls are evil. We need actual people to go die. Wait, what?
And then there's fucking. I think Mobile Foundry G Gundam is just like we have this tournament like every like so often, and whoever beats the shit out of each other the most and ends up like ruling the fucking world for. And
See,
then the main character is just like, I want to do it because family. Yeah.
the power of love and fingers.
Dude, I tried rewatching G Gundam, and I'm not gonna say it's the worst thing ever, but it doesn't.
Each time
And
it gets
Master
brought
Asia
up
is
in any
literally the
media,
best
I
part of
look
the
at it
whole
with a
anime.
side eye.
I'm
Sorry to
sorry, say
interrupt.
that again.
Every time Mobile like Fighter G Gundam shows up in media, I give it the side eye. I'm just like, you were a mistake.
Well, and it's a
Wait,
blatant ripoff of Robot Jocks.
well, I mean, I'm fine with people liking it. I mean, I can understand the appeal. However, none of that shit appeals to me. That and they literally in that universe they have a butler mobile suit. I wish that was a joke.
Or like the Netherlands mobile suit that's like looks like a windmill.
Oh no.
I do love in the last Esabo, the Esabo before last, when they have like the montage of different mobile suits. You see a bunch of Gundam Wings, Gurren Lagann, and a bunch of other mobile suits from the future. They just have their like sketched out designs back way.
Oof. Yeah. It's a very like self-referential.
Someone's gotta do it.
Yeah. It knows what it was. I just like I don't know. I can't I give Gundam Wing a pass, obviously, because we all grew up with Gundam Wing. But like, I can't get down on
I didn't.
series. Oh, there you go. I can't get down on series that like have multiple Gundams. Like I'm not a fan of like Seed or Double O, where it's just like every mobile suit's a Gundam.
What about Ivia? I guess
I
Ivia does it right.
Yeah, I would say that because they kind of have like some lore behind it, and it's not like it's
And they aren't the end all be all.
true.
I mean, you can still fuck a gun up a Gundam frame with like a normal like dog standard mobile suit.
That
You
you
just gotta
can.
do it right. You just gotta be skilled enough. Possibly have an Leia Vignana, but only if the enemy has an Leia Vignana.
Actually, no, yeah, you're completely right because the names escape me, but the the two best friends that betrayed themselves, one of them was in the Gundam, whatever the name
Gallia
is, and the other one was
McGillis.
not. Yeah,
McGillis
yeah, yeah, yeah.
was in a Valkyria frame known as the Grimgird, and Gallia was in his Kamaris, I think Trooper. I forget. There's several variants of the Kamaris. They're all pretty good, but they all look like weird little beetle centaurs. It
I
makes me
love the
question a
Kamaris
lot of
design.
things. I like it too. It's just kind of weird to me. Like I like it, but it's weird.
Uh, well, it is almost 2. I think I probably need to call it since I have to go to work in the morning.
Did you finish the mobile suit at least?
Absolutely not.
What the fuck?
Like I said, I'm a perfectionist.
I mean, fair, but still.
I lost a shoulder spike. Okay, found it. Uh,
Oh god, that is the worst thing. Like when you think you lost a part of the mobile suit forever, and you're just like, oh no.
oh yeah. Well, and the thing is like I'm gonna have to box up these parts because if I don't, one of my cats likes to take them and play with them in the middle of the night.
Oh no,
Uh-uh.
that's horrible. But yo, before you leave, um, I know you're in the YouTube and stuff like that.
Are
Did you
you
actually
good?
see the video of the double?
Oh yeah, yeah. The ones you sent me.
Yeah, yeah. Did you actually see them, or you just saw the?
Yeah, I watched the first one.
Oh, okay. What do you think about the dub? Like, did it live up to your expectations?
I mean, it was decent, but like obviously, I think that if they did one nowadays, it would probably be a little higher quality.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm surprised they even knew how to speak English. That bad.
What the fuck? Why does this? Why we were talking about mechas, and I find this image that is just Trevor from GTA 5 saying, if two pregnant women get in a fight, it's like two fetuses having a mecha battle."
That's pretty
And
funny.
now I'm scared for my life because that would probably be a weird TV show at one point in the future.
Well, that is it for the stream. I will catch you guys later.
Wait, wait, wait. Yo,